My extension of interim order, my lord.
See, my lord, one is appearing before your lordship in the Article of 407, extension of interim order expiring on 30th. It is the three matters, my lord.
Extension of interim order.
With regard to
Determination of post number 34, my lord.
Let me finish with my bench. Please wait.
very.
Give me 2 minutes, please.
This is the review application, my lord, of your order.
Yes,
Review application.
have you served?
Yes, I have served and I have filed it with the certified copy. What for the, my lord?
My lord, may I permit to mention for group 1 matter, my lord, upgradation?
These are for extension of interim order, you
Extension
said.
of interim order.
You've not stated.
Yes, I have said so. Extension of interim order.
নোটিশ তো কিছু নেই সেটাই উনি বলেছিলেন বিনা নোটিশে
Mentioning has to be upon notice.
I will serve notice, my lord.
It's upon day after tomorrow. Please serve and come back. I will not accept mentionings without notice.
No problem. I will come on 30th.
Please do not mention without notice to the other side. It's a request.
My lord, extension of interim order, my lord. Extension.
Serve and come back.
My lord, may I permit to mention for group 1 upgradation, my lord?
Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes, my lord.
Group 1 matter, group 1 matter, on 19th, 10/3 has been disposed of. And
Yes.
the eviction notice, eviction order has been passed.
Yes.
But I file 10/4
Yes.
before the appellate authority, that is pending. Within that period, my lord, that has not disposed of, my eviction has been done. That's why I praying leave, my lord. It should be moved on Friday, my lord. My lord,
Not
this is the order, my lord.
Eviction has been done, so no
But
urgency.
eviction
File
at
and
any point of time, my lord, eviction will be done. my
file
lord.
the matter.
And
File
I
and
file,
put the other side on notice and come back.
I file and give the number, my lord.
Yes, yes. And put the other
Yes.
side on notice, please.
Yes, let it be, my lord, on Friday, my lord. Otherwise, I will be
Please
evicted.
file and give the number.
Yes, my lord.
Leave will not be granted. Yes?
One matter for application upon.
What is your urgency?
Both two matters, manner. I pray for the extension of mine. It will expire, the list schedule will expire in manner in a day.
Give the number.
My lord, I have, my lord,
Come back day after tomorrow. Come back day after tomorrow. I will not accept without notice.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes?
My restoration gives for default for that reason.
Yes?
Restoration matter, my lord.
Restoration, give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Restoration, have you put? You put the upon notice? Yes. 2 days list, please do not mention, it will be taken up. It will be called, madam. It will be called, then mention.
My lord, may I permitted to
Not
mention?
Supplementary list
But
matters.
this is bail application upon notice I mentioned.
Yes.
Sorry, bowling. Bowling.
Give the number.
Bowling.
Correction of my order?
My lord, extension upon notice, my lord. Extension. Group 1.
Over, group 1, group 7?
Extension of interim order, my lord, yesterday I.
Upon notice,
No, my lord, I shall serve notice because my lord 30. my lord-
serve and come. Serve and come.
My lord,
I have mentioned it in very clear terms in the list itself.
Arey,
I will not
Yeah,
accept any mentioning without service of notice.
then my lord kindly accept me after serving.
No, no, no. Come back on the next date. I cannot give you such. liberty.
30th is the last date, my lord.
You should have known this earlier. It's very clearly stated in the list. No, no. Come back. Yes.
This is for extension of interim order upon notice.
When is the interim order expiring?
Order is expiring on 30th.
Petition
And on
number.
30th itself, the London magistrate has kept the peremptory appearance of all directors of the company to appear.
Is this higher? Is this higher? Is it
Yes,
higher?
yes.
My lord, I am responding to this. My lord, I am the complainant. They've come ex parte, misled the court and obtained an order.
Well,
Lord,
it was a listed motion.
Heavens won't fall, my lord. My
It will
prayer
expire.
is, my lord, kindly, my lord, we won't proceed before the trial court, my lord. Kindly keep it on Tuesday. Because my lord, on Friday, we'll file an application for vacating the order. Then our lordship can take it taken up on Tuesday, my
It
lord.
will come up under the.
I would have prayed, I would have prayed Monday, but Monday is Gandhi Jayanti.
It will come up under the heading extension of interim order. You'll have your liberty to file an application for vacating. Right?
May I seek leave to mention my extension of interim order, my lord.
যেদিন যেদিন আমি শান্তমুখী কালকে বলেছি যেদিন যেদিন ইন্টারিম অর্ডার এক্সপায়ার করবে তার আগের দিন সেগুলো রাখবো সব একদিনে রাখবো
Well, my interim order is expiring on 30th, man. May be listed on day after tomorrow, man.
29 will be listed.
Madam, may I permitted to mention?
I'm obliged.
My lord, determination of court number 34, my lord, two extension of interim orders mentioning upon notice, my lord. One is, the interim order is expiring on 30th of September.
Both are expiring on 30th.
One is 30th of September, one
Otherwise-
has expired, but application was filed before that.
But this is bail application, madam, from court number 34.
May your lordship allow me to mention a matter for hearing upon notice.
Already, please wait.
It's a bail
Yes.
application upon notice I am mentioning, madam. This is from court number 34, madam. I have annexed the. Deeply obliged, lordship.
May your lordship allow me to mentioning slip for hearing upon notice.
What is your urgency? This is court
My
number
lord,
34.
urgency is that the matter was filed on 9th October 2020 and the hearing was held on 6th September 2021.
Maybe.
But thereafter, the matter has not been listed in daily list. As such,
It's from the court number 34.
no, my lord,
What matter is it?
court 10.
What is it? Land matter? Group 1 matter?
Yes, my lord, land matter.
What is your urgency? Matter not being listed cannot be urgency. What is your urgency in the matter?
My lord, my learned senior only directed me to included the mentioning slip just.
Please take further instructions from your senior and come back.
My lord,
Lord,
permit me mention very
It's
urgent,
unfortunate.
very urgent matter, my lord, regarding court number 34 matters, my lord. The petitioner obtained a bail from the district and session judge. When the district session judge under made condition, he was going to make the payment of 34 lakhs.
Yes.
And the learned advocate for the learned 12 court undertake to, he will pay the money. But after release on interim bail, my lord, he is not undertaken. There file an application for my lord, body modification. They has been rejected. After rejection, the learned session judge rejected my bail application and issue warrant of arrest.
Correctly done.
My lord, no, my
Absolutely
lord,
correct
no,
order,
my
right
lord,
order.
there was some,
No urgency.
my
No
lord,
urgency. You take bail on a wrong
no, I am not, my lord, I have
impression that you'll pay.
not,
No
not
urgency.
impression.
No urgency.
My lord, one thing, my lord,
For the regular bench. Yes.
My lord,
yes.
may I have
my lord, one thing, my lord, he will be
Arrested.
arrested.
Please, he may be arrested because you have not complied with the bail
No,
condition.
there is one
No,
cross
no,
meter.
My lord, may I
Yes.
be permitted to mention, my lord, a motion from my lord court 34, my lord, Justice Ghosh's list. My lord, what has happened is this is my lord teacher who had, my lord, confiscated a gold chain from a child. Now, my lord, after 6 days, my lord, the parents, my lord, have filed an FIR against the teacher, my lord. The teacher is, my lord, suffering tremendously, my lord, mentally, because, my lord, he's kind of been blacklisted, my lord, from the school. My lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, takes it up in motion.
It's rightly done, isn't it? The teacher confiscates a gold chain from a child and then will not suffer consequences. How is that possible?
But my lord, it was within the school's policy, my lord, as well as the rule book that if any student, my lord, wears a expensive or gold chain, it is liable to be confiscated. My lord, this is motion, my lord, coming up for the first time.
You can
Kindly,
wait
my
for
lord.
2 weeks, sir. Come back.
My
after-
my
after
lord,
regular
my lord,
bench
I'll tell your
hearings.
lordship, my lord, the teacher, my lord, he's, my lord, young, and, my lord, he wasn't even there, my lord. It was confiscated by a PT teacher who was, my lord, at
You are not under threat of arrest. You can wait for 2 weeks.
My lord, I mean,
Section 75 of the
Madam,
Juvenile Justice Board, Juvenile Justice Act has been added, my lord. They're also, my lord, proceeding, my lord, to include Section 8
It's
POCSO.
not that urgent.
my lord, I'm excused, my lord,
The urgent matters will be taken
my
up.
lord, kindly take up this matter. I shall satisfy you before your lordship, my lord.
Said already. Yes.
I have to mention, the extension of interim order only expired, my lord. The next date on 4th of.
Have you put the other side on notice? Please serve and come.
May I be permitted to mention, lordship, this is contested application, and the matter is for quashing of the proceeding,
If
lordship.
it is a contested application, it will appear before the regular bench.
There is some urgency, the
Sides need to be
it
heard.
has
The bench has
benefit of
heard
the
the matter
petition.
to some extent, isn't it?
Yes, lordship.
The bench has heard the matter to some extent. Right? It's
Yes,
part heard.
yes, lordship.
So appear.
Some interim order also
Move
passed.
before the regular bench.
Extension of interim order for inclusion. Earlier, this matter appeared on Justice, Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary on 18th.
Is it a court number 34 matter or a what?
No, Lordship. This matter earlier applied and earlier.
Is it a group 1 matter, a criminal matter? What is it? Yes?
Criminal matter.
Court number 34. Then
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
matter and for extension of interim order. It is a land matter, Lordship.
Why are you saying criminal matter, madam?
Sierra Legacy is criminal.
When is the interim order expiring?
Lordship, it is criminal matter, Lordship, and it
I'll give you a suggestion. Please go through the brief and find out whether it is land, criminal, whatever. Put the other side on notice and come back.
Lordship, I put the other side on.
But you do not even know what matter it is. Once you say land, once you say criminal. Please do not waste the time of the court like this.
My lord,
Come
may I-
back.
Extension of interim order, my lord, it will be expiring on 30th. Serve notice but not annexed it.
Annex and come.
May I be permitted to mention one extension of interim order?
Criminal division, my lord. My lord, regarding the expedite of trial, my lord.
No urgency. No urgency. No urgency. Regular bench.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention one extension of interim order? Upon notice, I am mentioning it. Interim order has already.
My lord,
been
may I be
expired,
permitted
filed
to mention one matter, my lord?
Number
Number
34.
34.
My lord,
When is it expiring?
But it has already been expired. I have filed an
You
application,
file a CRAN?
Lordship.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Yes?
Extension of interim order of 34. File the crime.
You should put the other side on notice.
Mr. Sharkey is appearing, I have intimated him, I'll again will not inform.
Notice, you have to annex the notice and file.
But I shall not.
Friday.
There's some-
I'm not accepting any matter like this, Mr. Kormakar. I'm sorry.
My lord, may,
Annex the notice and file.
May I permit mention, my lord, for correction of the order dated 13th of September.
Please, have you put the other side on notice? Where is the notice?
section of the order.
Please do not mention without service of notice upon the other side. I make it very clear.
Little error. My lord, try to correct the error.
So the other side need not be informed.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, of the list of Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord?
Yes.
The matter has been compromised between the parties, my lord, and the
You appeared before the regular.
my
bench.
lord, there is one difficulty, my lord. The Justice Tirthankar Ghosh has already represented the petitioner on earlier occasions. So ultimately, this matter would be assigned by the Justice Ghosh. That's why I'm mentioning, my lord. Short matter, my lord,
It has been compromised.
compromised, my lord.
Compoundable.
Yes, my lord.
Compoundable.
Compound.
Give the number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
It's appearing for the
Not
other
assigned.
side. Have you put the other
And
side
I
on
noticed
notice? Did I finish? Have you put the other side on notice, sir?
My lord, since he's appear at the motion stage, my lord,
But you say compromise. So
my
that
lord,
is
it has
between-
been
that is quiet
compromised.
between both the parties. Serve and come back. Bring the other side along with you. I'll.
My lord,
consider
I
it.
can bring the other side on Friday, my lord.
Serve the other side and come
Yes,
back.
my lord,
sir.
I said.
Then give the number.
Yes,
My
my
lord, may I
lord.
be permitted on land matter, my lord, with notice to the other side, my lord.
Yes, what are you asking for?
My lord, this is asking illegal and unauthorized construction as made by the private respondent.
It's in the monthly list.
My lord, the daily list, my lord, 2 to 1, my lord.
Daily list do not mention, it will be taken up.
I humbly intend to mention one matter from the determination of Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, your lordship. I humbly seek your lordship's leave to file a motion matter without the certified copy. Since even after due diligence, your lordship, the certified copies could not be procured and it's a matter of peremptory urgency, your lordship.
What is the urgency in the
The
matter?
urgency, your lordship, being the factum that initially investigation was started, a formal FIR was drawn up where the instant petitioner was not named. The other accused persons approached this honorable court, derived a no coercive protective measure in their favor from this honorable court. In the meantime, your lordship, charge sheet was filed naming the instant petitioner, your lordship. So the instant petitioner is under extreme threat and pressure, your lordship. This being the urgency, your lordship. In spite of
Did you apply for the certified copy?
certified copy, your lordship, I applied in the last month of August, your lordship. Since then, we have been trying, we did not procure, we were unable to procure the certified copies, your
court?
lordship. Shuri, Birbhum, your lordship, special court. And another urgency being the factum, your lordship, since a special statute is involved in the matter, your lordship, I have been barred from securing the privilege of an anticipatory bail as well, your lordship. This is the peremptory urgency, your lordship.
The statute that is.
Scheduled castes and scheduled tribes
SC.
prevention. No iota of allegation against the instant petitioner, your lordship. Lordship will kindly grant the leave, your lordship.
Granted.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I be permitted to submit? My lord, may I be permitted to
Leave
mention?
granted with only leave
Your lordship, may I
for
be
filing
permitted-
without certified copy.
Deeply obliged, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
My lord, this
Yes.
matter is from the determination of Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, listed motion. The matter is, the case relates to the prayer for necessary order for DNA examination of the opposite party. The petitioner had,
There is no urgency at all.
my lord, the
Please appear before the regular bench.
My lord,
Regular bench.
my lord,
Yes.
is in from court room number 34 from Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, extension of interim order. The interim order is expiring on the 31st. And we have served upon the opposite party, 31st of this month.
There's no
30th.
31st in this month.
My 30th of this, I guess.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes, I've already given.
Where is the notice?
We have got an extension because it's a motion stage. So we have served it and they have.
Yes, you
and
can
we have
mention
served-
upon notice. You're asking for extension of interim order.
Right, madam, that we have also done.
Please do that. Please serve the other side. Give the
We have
service.
served through affidavit of service, my lord.
Where is the service on the other side? Mentioning.
The affidavit of service.
Mention upon notice, isn't it?
We cannot know, madam, because it's the first time, so it's a motion stage. So if somebody has to appear.
Give the number, let me see.
Your lordship, we had filed.
You're waiting for a very long time, yes.
This matter, my lord, this, my lord, 34, determination of my lord Justice Sithankar Ghosh.
34,
Number-
it was 34.
My lord, yes, my lord, this urgency is that, my lord, just I have filed, my lord, it ought to have been appeared yesterday, but it's not appearing, my lord, the urgency is that, my lord, there is a perishable good, my lord, and proceedings initiated against me, my lord, under the Essential Commodities Act, and my lord, the under 718 subclass 2. And my lord, another proceedings initiated on that basis, my lord, 6B. And my lord, the subdivisional officer has already decided, but the confiscation paid by the investigating agency that has been rejected. Because of this, it is findings of the subdivisional officer that goods are not the PDS item. Now, another case, this is simultaneous proceedings has been initiated before the under the Essential Commodities Act as well as the Criminal Procedure Code. There the before the session judge, I have prayed for return of the goods as because this has been findings by the subdivisional officers. So they rejected my prayer, and on that grounds, I filed this. This rejected the prayer for release of the goods because of it is the findings. There is the order of this subdivisional court upon giving an opportunity of hearing both the parties, the investigating agency as well as myself, and the vehicle which has been seized and the trucks which has been already released. But the items which has kept, these are perishable goods. It is lying with them or the authority. It is not on the grounds that we are agreeable to pay the whatever be the bond has to be given, that has been paid. Even then, they have directed to confiscate by the that.
You put the other side on notice, the prosecution.
This is the motion stage. If your lordship allow, then I will serve the notice.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Your lordship, we had filed a CRAN application for extension of interim order, but matter is not appearing in the list. The interim order had expired on 15th.
This has been
23.
Yes.
I have to serve the notice. But this is the motion stage.
Motion stage.
Yes, this is a motion.
Your lordship, the interim order had expired on 15th August.
Court number 34.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, lordship.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes, we have served.
You've served?
Yes.
On notice to other side, we object to mention for extension of interim order, it will expire on 30th of September.
Your lordship, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter in respect of court number 34, my lord. This is an application for expeditious disposal in respect of a proceeding
Not urgent at all, sir. Please.
under
please
section
move to the
138, my lord. My lord, the date has been fixed, my lord. My lord, the earlier date has been fixed after 7 months.
Regular bench. Expeditious disposal is not an urgent matter at all.
Your lordship, may I be allowed to
Only in
mention?
case of extreme urgency, please move. কিছু করো নি, কালকে বেশি কিছু করো।
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter, your lordship?
কিছু করার।
Lord.
এটা কে মুভ করলো? পরে দেখছি। পরে দেখছি।
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord? My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord? One group 1 read, my lord. It's a fresh matter, my lord. Upon even it's a fresh matter, my lord. Upon notice, my lord, I am mentioning before your lordship, my lord. The urgency is, my lord. The petitioner is under the threat of, my lord, termination and debarment. My lord, it's a mines and minerals. It's a matter of Mines and Minerals Act, my lord. At any time, my lord, without any fault of the petitioner, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship at the time of hearing. The petitioner is under the threat of, my lord, debarment. It's a matter regarding, my lord, coal mining, my lord.
Give the number.
Your lordship, may I be allowed?
Inclusion in the list.
It's my lord, your lord.
Inclusion in the list.
Inclusion of which matter?
Group 1 matter.
What is your urgency?
Well, there is no that, not that's that
No
much
urgency.
urgency. No,
Yes?
not that much urgency.
Yes?
There is no the specific urgency in this matter.
Why are you
Just-
mentioning them?
But my senior instructed me for just
To mention.
inclusion in the list.
You do not know why your senior has instructed you. Your senior instructs you to put the courtroom on fire, you come and do that, right? Please go through the brief, madam, before coming to a court.
My lord, only
Your
one
lordship, may I-
indulgence, my lord. If your lordship kindly fix a date, my lord.
Submission which is being made before this court. Senior instructed me. You should know what is there in the brief. Lordship's
Your lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter, your lordship? From court number 34, your lordship, the urgency is that it is a CRR. The wife, I'm on behalf of the husband. The wife had previously initiated a proceeding under section 125, which was withdrawn on mutual consent. Subsequently, the wife again initiated another proceeding. The husband had no idea about it.
Under 125?
125 CRPC received an ex parte order, now has filed an proceeding for execution of the order, your lordship. The lower court next date is on 10th of October. The first day Justice Tithankar Ghosh is coming back. So regular bench. So it is on 10th of October. That is why I'm mentioning, your lordship, that is urgency.
10th of October is not the first date. 9th October is the first date. So regular bench.
Much obliged, your lordship.
We'll be sitting from 9th October.
Okay, your lordship.
Right?
Much obliged.
Lordship's kind leave to mention a matter from the determination of Justice Ghosh. This is for extension of interim order. Interim order expires on 30th September.
30th September.
Upon notice.
My lord, new motion, land matter, my lord, 724 of the combined list. If your lordship kindly take it
Have
up.
you put the other side on
I
notice?
have not yet.
Please, sir.
মাই লর্ড, গতকাল আপনি নির্দেশ দিয়েছিলেন যে সার্ভিস করবার জন্য, আপনার নির্দেশ মতন আমি হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস করেছি। আমার খুব আর্জেন্সি আছে, আমি গতকাল বলেছিলাম যে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার গুলো কমপ্লাই না করে যদি একটা নির্দিষ্ট যদি মাই লর্ড একটা যদি ডেট করে দেন আমাকে।
আপনার ফাইলটা আমি চেয়ে পাঠিয়েছি, ফাইল এলেই আমি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো, ঠিক আছে?
মানে আমার মা প্রায় 1.5 বছর ধরে অসুস্থ, বিছানাগত, তো আমি বহরমপুরে থাকি। তো আপনি যদি একটা আপনার সময় মতন একটা নির্দিষ্ট ডেট দেন আমার পক্ষে খুব ভালো হয়। আমি একটু বহরমপুরে থাকি।
ফাইল এসছে? হ্যাঁ। আপনি শুক্রবার আসতে পারবেন?
হ্যাঁ, আপনি যেদিন বলবেন আমি সেদিন আসবো।
না হলে মঙ্গলবার রাখুন। মঙ্গলবারে রাখছি, আপনি মঙ্গলবার আসুন, তার মধ্যে ফাইলটা আনিয়ে নিন।
ঠিক আছে, থ্যাংক ইউ।
May I please your lordship? Your lordship,
That's a
this is
mark
a
for record.
fresh revision petition, your
মার্ক
lordship.
করে রাখুন, মঙ্গলবার রাখুন।
Yes, your lordship, this is a fresh revision petition, your lordship. The urgency is that, your lordship, the discharge application that was filed before the trial court is was been rejected, your lordship, and the trial is about to be commenced, your lordship.
Sorry, I didn't follow.
The trial is about to be commenced, your lordship. We have filed a discharge application for discharging the accused from the charge, your lordship.
You
After
have
the
filed a what application?
discharge application, your lordship.
Discharge application.
Yes, your lordship. And it was rejected, your lordship, and trial is about to be commenced, your lordship. So before the trial is commenced, your lordship, we want to
When is the next date in before the trial court?
16, your lordship, 16 October, your lordship. So if
Sufficient time.
your lordship,
The
if
regular bench will join on 9th. So
but your lordship, if the motion is being done, your lordship, we are praying for a stay in the matter, your lordship.
16th October is the next date before the trial court, you said?
Yes, your lordship.
You will have your opportunity before that, before the regular bench? Appear before the regular bench.
But your lordship, it will be, your lordship, if your lordship permits, your lordship.
Join on 9th October.
Yes, lordship, if your lordship permits that,
16.
it may be taken on tomorrow or day after tomorrow, your lordship.
Not to appear before the regular bench. There's no urgency. The next, that's why I asked you the next date. That's on 16th, you said.
Yes, your lordship.
And the regular bench will resume on 9th. So you can move before the regular bench, right?
Yes, they can.
Yes, call the days list, please.
But I am for the petitioner.
শান্তনু, ওইগুলো আনা হয়েছে? সিআরপিসি, আইপিসি এভিডেন্স, তিনটা আলাদা করে এখানে। সিআরপিসি, আইপিসি এভিডেন্স। হ্যাঁ, দেখলাম আমি অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আছে।
মাতাদা, মাতাদা।
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Matter is in the hearing list, but my interim order is still 30th of September.
Lord, I am for the statement led by Mr. Lalit
Yes,
Mohan
yes.
Mahat. I am for the state led by Mr. Mohan. Matter is ready for hearing, my lord. My lord, kindly fixed any date, my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, let it be extended for a limited period.
Yes.
Mr. Talwar, your opinion?
AMD.
Let it be extended for a limited period.
Up to 30th.
Yes,
To 30th November.
it's still 30th
Let the matter
September.
be hard. For more than 2 years, the
All of us are praying.
authorizing.
Actually, hearing has also started. Mr. Basu has submitted.
Let it be fixed immediate after reopening.
Well,
An interim order will be till
affidavits are exchanged. No,
আমি স্যার ওটাই বললাম।
no, no, no. দরকার নেই, ওনার
No,
নাম
we
কি
want
আছে?
hearing of this matter.
Affidavits are complete. Stop, the matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 22nd November.
Very well.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th December or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Matter was hard extensively and even written notes was filed by me.
Take it.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners in the matter. My lord,
Yes.
the interim order was, my lord, extended last till 30th of September 2023. But I'm praying for the extension in this matter. My lord, it is a hearing matter which your lordship is pleased to, my lord, hear. Your lordship has heard this matter, my lord, twice. My lord, may any day be fixed for, my lord, because I am being led in the matter by Mr. Shoktinath Mukherjee. So, my lord, if any day is, my lord, convenient to your lordship for taking up the petition for final
understand, my lord,
disposal.
Mr. Mukherjee has completed his argument.
No, my lord,
It's
he has not.
For the bench, but difficulty is.
Indeed, my
time
lord,
doesn't
indeed.
work.
Time is the constraint. I
There's no
understand
question
that.
of
my lord.
Inconvenience.
Indeed, indeed. my lord. Any day is suitable to your lordship, my lord.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing. It's Group 1 hearing, is
It's
it?
group one hearing.
On 29th November.
29th November. I'm very deeply obliged.
Paragraph the
As
extent-
marked.
My lord, may it be marked.
It is
on the
appearing
top.
as
Cannot
marked.
mark all matters. Come back, come back.
in the list.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th December or until further orders.
Very
comma,
deeply
whichever
obliged.
is known.
29th November, my lord, your lordship is pleased to take up at a particular time or my lord,
No, no,
top
come
of the
back,
list, my
come
lord?
back. Let me see, come back. It will be
Only
taken
pray,
up.
my lord, if it can be, my lord, top of the list, then we'll.
Will not be possible.
Say-
My learned friends, client
Deeply
should ensure renewal of bank guarantee.
It is renewed, my lord. I've taken in, I have the copy also. It is till October 24, 2025. I'll have the copy.
Submitting the bank guarantee to with us.
We have, my lord.
KMC, they have to.
No,
They
with
should- they should-
KMC,
They should at least.
this point was taken, my lord. May I hand over a copy? This is, I'm giving a copy right now. my lord. If they want a copy, I have extra copies. I'm giving it right now.
In original, you have submitted.
Otherwise, sir, how can we have that? Will you kindly see the second paragraph, last line, 12th of October 2024. It is extended, my lord. And I've handed over copies also to my learned friends. I'm very deeply obliged. my lord.
12th of October. Yeah. Then before hearing another.
2024.
Yes, next.
24. Oh.
Item 3.
Item 3, this is also for extension of interim order. But kindly see the order dated 24th August. This is the last order.
Yes.
I have raised 3 points before your lordship. And your lordship directed the state advocate to produce the notification regarding the appointment of the highway authority. No, affidavit has not been exchanged as yet. Only report has been filed, exception has been filed.
Affidavits were not called for.
No.
It's at the motion stage.
Yes.
Yes.
And a report has been called for, report has
We have
already been
filed
filed
our-
by the learned friend.
Thereafter,
is admitted where the land has been acquired. It is government land.
Because either
Either
five
62
or
or 64.
occupants act, my learned friend will so cover.
Please take steps in the meantime.
Madam, your lordship may dispose the matter by directing the district magistrate to consider the entire matter.
How can it be? He has got the
Yes, but
power.
if the land
Another
falls under the PWD authority, then 64 Act.
Such a blanket order be passed. If it falls under this, do this. If it doesn't fall, then take that.
DM can consider all these things, my lord.
Let your government take a call and file a report.
But PWD authority is not supplying us the notification your lordship asked for under the
There is
state.
no notification for declaration.
That could not
If there
trace,
is
my
no
lord.
notification, you have to approach the other wing of the government. You are representing everyone.
But the land has been acquired, my lord. It is government land. That notification I have annexed, my lord.
This is
In
the
my report,
land.
my lord. It is
belonging-
government land. It is admitted, my lord.
This is the land belonging to
They are the
PWD.
unauthorized document of government land.
Let it appear as the motion. You take further discussion.
No, only
if you
was
want
all-
to.
But the point which my land.
Let him come back.
Let them file an affidavit by raising this point.
No, my lord.
No,
My lord, I also agree, my lord, let it be governed by unauthorized occupants act because there was no such notification. My lord, acquisition I have also, but notification is not with me as well as my learned friend has no, my lord, information about notification. So my lord, short point, my lord, kindly fix any date, my lord, your lordship disposal. My lord, because
Acquisition is not
this
under
hanging,
challenge.
my lord, from 1 year, my
Acquisition
lord.
is not under challenge. You are challenging the 10-1, 10-3 notice.
Yes.
Yes.
10-1, 10-3 notice I have challenged because.
So
the
even if
authority-
even without a 10-1, 10-3 notice, you are occupying government land.
Yes.
I am occupying the land, but this order which was passed under section 10-1 and 10-3, this authority has got no jurisdiction to pass this order.
আমরা তো বলছি সেটা।
This is my
I
case.
also agree.
Because
I
the
also agree.
no gazette notification is published regarding the appointment of the highway authority.
I'll fix a date for hearing, come back, because these notifications have to be, these notices have to be quashed. in
Yes,
that
yes,
case.
Press proceedings initiated, my lord,
Under
before-
the-
by the appropriate.
Let there be a date.
Immediately after vacation, my lord, as your
Third
lordship
learned
convenience,
counsels for the parties.
as a motion.
Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 22nd November. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th November or with further orders, comma, whichever is.
Let him December.
It can be disclosed in a day.
Because after.
My lord, appear as a motion.
But the court is opening on 16th November. Can't it visualize?
Court is reopening on 16th.
16th November, but let it be end of
No, my
December.
lord, let it be
because
22nd.
Can be disposed of in a day. This is a very short matter. It can
Short
be
matter. You have
can
to
be
fix this
disposed
matter.
of in
But
one
the
day.
extent must be extended.
Not
till-
necessary, not necessary. Come back. Next.
Let four.
But please follow.
A 30 should be extended.
22nd.
Or until further orders, whichever is. Yes, 4.
Now, my lord, this has come at my instance.
Yes.
If your lordship, can you turn to paragraph 31?
Union of India.
Paragraph 31, why I am praying for release. So, my lord, this is the whole problem. Paragraph
Paragraph 30.
30.
Madam, you're appearing for the respondents? Yes, sir. 30.
Paragraph 30, my lord. There I have stated that another writ petition is pending, and that is of 2004.
See, that has to be assigned.
Yes. So, my lord, that's why, my lord, I am praying for release, and I will also pray for release over there so that both the matters can be assigned to one bench. So that kindly in your lordship's order, my lord, kindly indicate this part, my lord. Yes.
Learned. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that another writ petition being WP number 13468 within bracket W of 2004 pertaining to a similar issue as in the present writ petition is pending before a coordinate bench of this court. Stop. In the said writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the order passed by the appellate authority the order passed by the appellate authority in claim appeal number 5 of 2004 on 25th June 2004. Stop.
And here I have challenged the virus.
in the present writ petition,
Yes.
virus of
Virus of the Metro Railways Act, my lord, section 17, I understand. Section 17. I have challenged the virus of the, which
the
six, my
present
lord.
writ petition, the writ petitioners have challenged the virus of section 17 of the Metro Railways within bracket construction of works bracket closed act, comma 1978. Learned paragraph, learned counsel seeks to withdraw. Learned counsel seeks to.
When is the order of the appellate authority?
Seeks an order for release of the present writ petition so that both the writ petitions can be assigned before the same bench. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPA 22024 of 23.
Yes, 23.
23 be released.
Obliged to.
Deeply. Urgent certified website copy.
Serious matter.
Item 5.
My lord, this is application for restoration. My lord, that is the change brief earlier, my lord, the learned.
ঠিক আছে, এই দেখো। আচ্ছা আছে তো, এই তো, নীল পিনার তো, এই তো কিছু। আর এভিডেন্স বলেছিলাম। হ্যাঁ, ফেরত দিন।
My lord, on June 12, 2023, my lord, the petition dismissed for, this is second dismissal. My lord, the learned advocate appearing for the petition earlier, he failed to appear. And my lord, we have served the private.
Yesterday you're appearing?
Yes. The private respondents, they have all received. Affidavit service is already filed, ma'am.
What is this? Every time it gets dismissed, then
Yes,
you come back
yes.
for a restoration?
No, my lord, sorry, my lord, because we have written, stated earlier the learned advocate, my lord, did not properly conduct the case.
Mr.
That's,
Within time?
yes, no, we have given a section 5. From, yes, yes. From the knowledge, my lord, 3-4 days delay, but from the date of dismissal, we have explained. As soon as you learned of the order, my lord, we have section 5 we have given explained in details. Even after dismissal, the lawyer said that don't worry, case is pending, we shall take care. So this is the.
It's the same application where you have asked for the condonation. Where is your condonation application?
Yes, yes. Can 4.
Can 1 is.
Can 3 restoration.
Can 3 restoration, can 4 section 5. Madam, একটু দেখে দিন can 4. Can 4 হচ্ছে section 5.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
From paragraph 6, my lord, we have explained.
Can 4 হচ্ছে restoration. Can 4.
Can 4 section 5. Can.
The petitioners pray for condonation of delay in filing the restoration application being Can 3 of 2023. Paragraph, good grounds being shown, comma. The application is allowed. Paragraph, the delay in filing the restoration application is condoned. Paragraph, Can 4 of 2023 is disposed of. Can 3 te korun, this is an application for restoration of the writ petition, which was dismissed for default by an order passed on 12th June 2023. Paragraph, sufficient grounds being made out, comma, the application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 12th June 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. Paragraph, can such and such is.
Let it appear as motion before vacation on any day.
Can we deal with the writ petition today?
Service করা।
Yes, my lord, that was being disposed of because my lord, unauthorized occupation. Yes. Removal of unauthorized occupation.
হ্যাঁ।
তাহলে আর disposal হবে না কেন?
আজই হয়ে যাবে তো, হয়ে গেল ভালো। Yes. Yes, my lord.
That file an application, but application representation was not filed. event of justice was appointed.
Service upon the other respondents?
If private respondents have, they have received. Earlier, they used to contest.
After that, they did not.
They did.
How will they contest? It was dismissed several times. They didn't have a chance to contest.
হ্যাঁ তারপরে পাঠিয়েছি তো ওই তো ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি My lord, page 39 onwards, it was given by the learned advocate.
Let there be a date because private respondents are there. Please intimate them and come back.
Yes, only information matter will be heard.
Yes.
On any day before vacation.
WPA, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 17th November.
Yes.
Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the private respondents intimating the adjourned date.
Yes, I am grateful.
Item 6.
Grateful by that.
6, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is contempt application, my lord. No, your lordship passed an order.
Waiting for the first time? You have served?
No, I've served. Second time this is appearing.
My lord, one of the contender I appeared.
My lord, page 20 is your lordship's order, my lord. On 31st January 2023, the lordship passed an order, my lord, setting aside the order of the district magistrate and directed the district magistrate to conclude the appeal proceeding within 2 months from the date of communication of this order.
Compliance?
Thereafter, my lord,
Have you received the affidavit of compliance?
in respect of, my lord, contender number 2, that is the assistant engineer. So assistant engineer says he has measured everything, but the proceeding has not been concluded by the district magistrate. Kindly see, my lord.
Lordship was pleased to direct that the district magistrate is the respondent number here is directed to reconsider the matter in the light of the observation made in this order as well as the order of the Supreme Court passed on 30th September in candidate number after reasonable opportunity of regard to the picture. My lord, that is the second respondent. DM is the authority.
First respondent.
DM will be contempt should be filed against the DM, not to the. But if I lord, DM and other 2 persons.
Why, my lord, I am saying.
DM has complied with the order?
No.
I am not, today, my lord, I am not with the DM. Because I am not appointed as.
The direction, the alleged contender is the DM.
Yes, my lord, but there are 2 contenders, my lord. DM and my lord, that is respondent number 2, assistant engineer and BLR. My lord, assistant engineer has come to me, my lord. On behalf of the assistant engineer, my lord. And I see that assistant engineer has not closed.
But the order was passed on the DM, not the assistant engineer or the.
Why I have made assistant engineer and BLRO as the contender? Why? Because, my lord, after your lordship's order, my lord, the BLRO page 27, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Page 27.
Yes.
My lord, BLRO has deployed a surveyor and issued notice to the assistant engineer that measurement will be held on so and so date. Unfortunately, this was not done. Next page, if you lordship kindly have a look, my lord, same letter has been issued, my lord, fixing the date on 21st March 2023 for measurement. Measurement has been done, but the proceeding has not been concluded till date pursuant to your lordship's direction. So
And
that's
Mr.
why,
DM
my lord, I have.
For the DM.
No, my lord, I am not.
Then, my lord,
I came to know that DM also served my landed.
Yes, I have served. He received. So, my lord, he has not
So will you take some time?
Yes, my lord, I should take some time because I.
Yes, because
And my lord, I pray that his name, this contender number 2, my lord, should be expunged from this contempt petition. I filed this application, my lord, in this application.
The direction was only upon the DM. So no other contender should have been.
Yes, my lord.
Very
included
well, my
in the
lord.
order.
For, my lord, if DM says that he has not any received from the assistant engineer, for that reason, my lord, for I have made them as the contempt.
Can that be done in a contempt application?
No, my lord, then, my lord,
It is strictly the person against whom an order has been passed, isn't it?
then, my lord, kindly grant me leave. I shall expunge.
3, 4, 6, 7, all.
My lord,
2 and 3.
2 and 3 should be expunged.
And, my lord, kindly issue rule against contender number 1, man.
Mr. Dey is asking for some time so that the contender can.
Now, when I said that the DM was served.
No, he is not appearing for the DM.
You
Yeah, I'm not appeared, but now my lord, I
contacted the
should appear. Because my lord, I got the contact.
He's appearing for the other two containers. So why not the first also? Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged containers is taken, alleged container numbers 2 and 3 is taken on record. Paragraph,
Two, only two.
I am appearing.
alleged container number 2 is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged containers submits that since the order under contempt directs the district magistrate to reconsider the matter in terms of the said order, comma, the names of alleged contemner numbers 2 and 3 be expunged from the cause title of the contempt application. Paragraph, it is a fact that the first alleged contemner was directed to reconsider the matter in terms of the order under contempt. Stop. In view of the above, the names of alleged contemner numbers 2 and 3 be expunged from the cause title of the contempt application. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt in its entirety. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th November. 30th November.
For compliance, my lord.
Yes. Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
But I have submitted the affidavit of service.
Shuru the affidavit of service.
So it has the titles to the order copy.
Service টা আছে তো দেখে নিন।
Plain the titles. to the-
Yes, next.
I'm grateful.
Seven.
See, I appear for the alleged contemner number 2, this one last occasion, prayed for time to file affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
Although lordship in the contempt application itself, the compliance on the part of the alleged contemner number 2 has been annexed, the order, because the order was passed, writ petition without serving any copy upon mineral development. On the basis of the prayer made by the appearing parties, your lordship was kind enough to refer the matter for consideration by the West Bengal Mineral Development. Now, the lease was granted much prior to the West Bengal sand mining policy came into effect. That was clarified by the Mineral Development while passing the order in due compliance of your lordship's order. That order has been annexed. And since the lease was granted prior to the sand mining policy came into effect, it was pointed out by the Mineral Development that at that point of time, the powers to extend the.
You are on merits, Mr. Shah.
Yes, lordship.
The contempt application will not deal on merits, isn't it?
My
It's a
part is that I have complied with the order.
There was a direction upon you to. The matter
take
was referred to you and you were supposed to consider the application.
We have considered and came to the
Take a
conclusion.
decision. He has to consider and to take a decision.
Yes.
Your
That
lordship
has been done.
That has been done, relegating the matter to the ADM, saying that since this is the existing before commencement of the act, before having been empowered, this lease was expired, therefore the lease, this has to be considered by the ADM. This was, my lord,
Correct.
referred to ADM.
Correct. Yes.
Previously, ADM said, I do not have the authority. That's why your lordship, my lord, they referred the matter to the MTDCL. Your lordship passed an order saying that since ADM refused to decide the issue, he has relegated the matter to the, well, that by this way.
So now has the ADM dealt with it, Mr. De?
My lord, I filed the
Report টা দিন তো।
My lord, the order is, my lord,
Report টা দিন।
to carry out the order.
Report
Considered by the
এটা ওদের ওটা ওদের order।
ডেটটা দেখতে হবে না 25 আগস্ট, সেটা কত? সেপ্টেম্বর।
10-11
The DLLRO has considered the matter.
My lord, your DLRO has not any role in this matter. Your lordship directed.
This
him
is
by-
the problem. Who is having the role? I don't know. Well, they are discharged, they are not discharging their duty. They are not discharging their duty,
The compliance report.
shifting the duties to others. এই অর্ডারটাকে তো সেট অ্যাসাইড করেছিল। হুম।
23, 22.
The MDTCL has been given the power from 2021.
And the lease was expired in 2018. So there is a,
So at that point of time, the mineral development did not have the authority.
Now,
That is what is recorded here, Mr. Dev. So at that relevant time, the ADM, DLLRO was the authority.
authorities. And your lordship said, was pleased to set aside the order dated 5th April of the ADM. Now, page 37, I find, in response to the, my lord, order of the MDTCL, the ADM again says, since we have rejected your claim on 5th April 2022, that order has been set aside by your lordship.
Yes. Where is that letter?
37 is in their compliance.
States compliance,
Yes,
37.
36. I find from 37. Last paragraph. That order was
The
set aside.
authority doesn't even check whether what has happened.
I have not filed it. The
This order
compliance
was
has
set
come
aside by your
from
lordship.
the end of the ADM. From the order passed by your lordship, it appears that order of 5th April 2022 has been set aside by your lordship.
And that has been relied upon in page 37, saying that it has already been rejected.
They have referred to 3rd March 2022.
That is the meeting dated. And 5th April is the meeting dated
Order.
3rd April. This is consequential, conjoint effect. Your lordship passed page 15, your lordship's order, 3rd April and 5th April. 5th April is the decision on meeting.
Which was set aside.
Set
And they have
aside.
again referred to that order and.
What is happening? Well, this way I am suffering.
Yes, Mr. Dev.
Let there be a rule, my lord, let them come and explain. My lord, this is.
My lord, your lordship, my landed friend showed page 37.
Yes,
My lord,
that order has been set aside.
and after that, my lord, your lordship passed the order. What is the order? Now your lordship will see the.
The Mineral Development Authority was directed.
Yes, ma'am.
But when they say that they do not have the authority, and they have rightly said so,
Yes.
because Mineral Development
Then, my
was
lord-
given charge in 2021.
Order is to carry out the order by landed friend. Not by.
He has carried out the order
Yes, my lord.
and relegated to the authority.
ADM, because ADM earlier said,
Now ADM, my lord, ADM on the request of the order of your lordship that Mineral Development Authority will do the consider. Whether I can consider
You can, the ADM has considered.
previously, that was.
No,
my lord-
not previously. Page 37, 10th
so the
November.
in response to
Mineral Development referred in August, they have considered in October, in November.
November.
Yes, ma'am.
In terms of the Mineral Development's relegation, we have
Yes.
considered. But
Absolutely.
they have stated that as we have decided earlier, we cannot decide. The earlier decision was set aside by this court.
Then my lord,
You can.
we can consider.
Yes.
Consider.
Because my lord, previously, you know, one matter, my lord, it is happened that DM was directed to consider the representation, but SDO is the authority. But that is, SDO was considered that authority. Your lordship said no, DM will consider.
But in the contempt
Read the-
application, the
Read the-
ADM is also a party.
I am not considered. Your lordship said, I must consider, I have given the my lord, compliance report to that effect, that the order is totally to the Mineral Development Authority to consider, for that reason it is not possible.
The
for-
first contemptor is the ADM DLLRO.
Yes, ma'am.
He has to consider.
Yes, my lord. But order was considered by the Mineral Development.
Yes, yes, but the mineral development has
Your
considered.
lordship now, if your lordship now say.
No, my lord,
No, you
this is-
can
this is-
consider, I can consider, my lord. I am
This
not-
is absolutely misleading to the court.
No, no.
Why I am telling your lordship.
That's a.
My lord,
He can
ADM earlier passed an order
He can advocate.
saying that I do not have the authority, which was under challenge in the earlier. My lord, please, Dada.
Lordship passed the order. And we are-
There
Why
is a
mislead?
difficulty. I'll
Why
clear,
you say
I'll clear.
mislead?
Well,
I'll clarify.
earlier ADM passed an order saying I do not have authority. Your lordship set aside the order.
Affidavit, affidavits of compliance
Copy serve
submitted by both the alleged
পয়সা বাঁচিয়েছে, copy serve
contestants
করেনি।
respectively are taken on record. Paragraph, it appears from the affidavit submitted
রাজু পয়সা বাঁচিয়েছে, মিনারেলকে কপি সার্ভ করেনি, না করে দিয়ে শুধু
on behalf of
আরে না, ওরা বলছে আমাদের অথরিটি নেই।
the
তুমি বলছো আমার অথরিটি নেই। কার আছে তাহলে?
second contemner, second alleged contemner, WBMDTCL, that in compliance with the order under contempt, comma, the matter was taken up for hearing by the authority, which, comma, by an order passed on August 25/28, comma, 20. When was the order passed?
Lordship, the hearing was conducted on 5th August and the order was passed on August 25/28.
2022, comma, held that since the mining lease expired in November 2018, comma, that is, comma, prior to the notification dated July 30, 2021, whereby the WBMDTCL has been designated as the state nodal agency for sand mining, comma, the matter needs to be considered by the district land and land reform. It should be
Yes, additional district magistrate is the district land and land reform.
by the district land and land reforms officer, comma, Paschim Medinipur. Stop. The matter was accordingly sent to the first alleged contemner for taking appropriate decision. Paragraph. The affidavit submitted by the first alleged contemner demonstrates that the matter was taken up for consideration by the first alleged contemner and by an order passed on 10th November 2022, comma, the alleged contemner has held that since a reasoned order had already been passed on 3rd March 2022 by the then additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, there was no further scope to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. the first alleged contemner lost sight of the fact that the earlier order passed by the ADM and DLLRO was set aside by this court by the order under contempt.
Yes.
Paragraph, in view of the above, the first alleged contemner is directed to comply with the order under contempt within 1 month, from date, and file affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th November. Not necessary because you are appearing, because you have already filed affidavit of compliance. So for the service, not required. Not required. 30th November.
Item 8.
I'm appealing for the petitioner. The state was directed to file a report to show only to the extent whether service was affected upon me.
So please switch on the microphone.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, here challenges, my lord, an order passed by the authority, my lord, in BL and LRO. My lord, only ground of defense was, my lord, no notice was served upon us. Because all other, my lord, the appeal provisions are there. My lord,
Where
state,
is the report?
I want a copy though. Key report, key service.
Have you served, Mr. Ganguly?
Not it was with my learned friend who has been deepened.
Service which?
Was notice served?
I have served.
Notice of the hearing was
Yes,
served.
yes, it was served. Yes, it was served.
Page?
Page 17 members.
Of the report?
Page 17 of the report and the respective postal receipts are in page 18.
So no track report.
Yes.
No track report, only postal
Page
receipts.
18. Postal receipts are at page 18. And notice served on page 17. Postal receipt is task form. 14, page 14 onwards, notice is served not.
Where is the service?
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, this is 2019 postal 2000. My lord, prima facie I say, my lord, the postal track reports are of 2019. And my lord, kindly sees, my lord, after the pandemic, there was a direction for fresh service because all dates were, my lord, haywire.
Even otherwise not.
My lord, there was no further service.
Applicable order, you should kindly see that order has been passed. by
Kindly
the
see.
DLLR.
My lord, from the order sheet, it will be apparent, my lord, the authority is directing for fresh service.
Why not?
Because in pandemic, my lord, there was no hearing and no things were going on.
Page 21 is the order.
Page 20. Yes, my lord, from page 18, my lord, it starts. The order sheet, my lord, I would say.
Is the order now. Passed by the
My lord, kindly sees in 15/7/2019, first direction come for service. Thereafter, my lord, pandemic came in and there was next date fixed and my lord, all notices were directed to be served up on all concerned parties.
This is a detailed report filed by. Acha, bolo, bolo.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, after 2019, my lord, no notices were served, but in 2020, my lord, the authority records noted duly served service return. My lord, in 2022, my lord, how could they record that notices were freshly served? If track reports are of 2019? Kindly sees order number 12.
Yes. Where is the service, Mr. Ganguly?
Not your lordship, first let me see. Your lordship, the order has been passed. It is an applicable order. Order has been passed by the.
It is an applicable order provided there is no violation of natural justice. If the petitioners were not heard at all, that is violation of natural justice. Simple.
It has been written now in the order. Your lordship can see that.
Anything can be written in an order. Please, where are the documents?
Documents are there.
Substantiate the order.
Postal receipts are there, not. This is only the thing.
Mr. Ganguly, what does your experience say? Postal receipt is service?
Not, I have asked them. They do not have that.
That means they have not served.
They have served. Your lordship. so
How
they-
are
they
you
can-
vouching for them?
Then your lordship can do it. Let them have the fresh hearing.
Yes.
Yes,
Let them-
that's the only prayer here.
let them do.
You say they could not provide, then you say they have served. How?
Postal receipt, that because the government, they have got PLR.
Postal receipt is Mr. Ganguly.
Yes, PLR is today, tomorrow is the white.
Postal receipt is not service, you are aware.
Your lordships are having the white knowledge, not how the department runs. Let them have the fresh hearing. In terms of the order of the LRTT. Though hearing was given, since they are denying it that they have not been served.
And rightly so. No document to show that they were served. What is the 23rd September order?
23rd September. The 23rd September is the order. My lord, kindly turns to page 20, order number 8.
You've challenged this order also.
My lord, this order, because this order, my lord,
Page 10 is the order under challenge in the date petition.
Both the orders are
both the
challenged.
orders, my lord, 2022 as well as 20.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, the petitioners heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the petitioners assail the orders passed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Bhangur Roman 1, District South 24 Parganas on 23rd September 2020 and 17th June 2022, primarily on the ground that the orders were passed without service of notice upon the petitioners and also without granting them an opportunity of hearing before the authority. Paragraph. It appears from the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents that though notices of the hearing were issued upon the petitioners sometime in 2019, there is no document which indicates service of the notices upon the petitioners. No fresh notice also appears to have been served upon the petitioners prior to the hearing on 17th June 2022. Stop. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioners were deprived of an opportunity of hearing before the authority when the impugned orders were passed, the orders need to be set aside. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly, paragraph, the orders passed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Bhangur 1, District South 24 Parganas on 23rd September 2020 and 17th June 2022 are set aside / quashed. Paragraph, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, being the fourth respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Fourth respondent herein to revisit the issue upon service of notice to all concerned, including the petitioners, and affording them an opportunity of hearing the entire exercise should be completed within 1 month, within 2 months from the date of communication of this order.
Much of
Disposed of, exactly.
My lord,
Raj for the petitioner.
my lord, I am the
Last occasion.
my lord, Rajpur, my lord, municipality. I am appearing, my
Please
lord.
take the microphone, madam.
My lord, I am appearing for the Sonarpur Rajpur municipality, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, learned advocate Mir Anuj Jaman, my lord, he did not come to the court, my lord, because my lord, doctor checkup, my lord, kindly 2 p.m. fixed, my lord, he will come, my lord.
I don't have any problem, but state has, there is a direction Lord, to cause an inquiry by the block London land officer. Lord, a copy has been supplied to us also, Lord. And Lord, from the reports, if your lordship sees, the cause of the petition is substantiated by the report of the state.
Report has been filed.
Lord, my lord is supposed to file.
You've received a copy?
Lord, I have because I also. Copy to আমাকে ওখান থেকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Let her come back.
At 2 p.m. Lord, because report says that there is a illegal construction encroaching the road as well as Lord, blocking the ingress. and
Have you
egress.
taken steps?
Lord, they are about.
Or you've only submitted the report?
They always need a order
What
of the
steps
court.
have you taken?
My lord,
You admit the illegal construction. What
Yeah.
steps have you taken?
Your lordship pass an order.
You are waiting for an order. The government doesn't take steps without an order? No.
I will take steps.
I'll fix a date. Please take steps in the meantime.
Demolition of Lord, let them at least, since they have accepted this, that there is a unauthorized construction in
PWD road.
Yes.
CW road one.
So the
If the
next course
private
of action is a notice under section 10(1).
My lord.
So please do that in the meantime.
Unauthorized occupant act, without that, it is that since it is an.
It's either 62 Act or the 64 Act. Yes.
Lord,
In any event, a notice has to be issued, which has not been done till date. Let them come back.
my lord.
Your lordship pass this order on, my lord. Respondent number 3 directed to.
Demolition.
I'm only adjourning the matter today because since she's not ready.
No.
But in the meantime, I'll expect that steps have been taken. Yes,
আগে ভেঙে দিতে বলো।
please do not wait for an order. When you have admitted encroachment, it's your duty to take steps. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the municipality seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th November, immediately upon reopening. One second.
Lord, one, Lord, let it be before vacation because of the reason, Lord. Lord, because of the
Before
reason,
vacation will be
Lord,
difficult.
difficulty.
I have only one more week to go. I have a circuit bench at Port Blair.
I forgot, Lord. But still,
So,
Lord, difficulty.
It has been notified yesterday itself, so I can fix a date, but I'll not be there.
17 November.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, এর মধ্যে একটু ভেঙে দিয়ে দয়া করে।
দেখে নিচ্ছ?
10.
Municipality.
আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, for the respondent, my lord, Ms. Shushmita Shah Datta is appearing, my lord.
Kindly see the last one. Kindly see the last one. Enough
My
is
lord-
enough. Kindly see.
My
the
lord,
last one.
today, there is a matter fixed before Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, she is there.
কিছু লাগবে না।
My lord, I am paying for only 1 day
No,
accommodation.
my lord, I my lord vehemently oppose this. My lord, this has been a ploy, my lord, for the last few occasions. Kindly, my lord, have a look at the last order passed. My lord, there is nothing in the
Only,
matter.
my lord.
Matter is unnecessarily occupying
my
my
lord.
list.
Private respondent, I have submitted my reply.
Just now, my lord, I do not mind. I do not mind.
Not today only.
Kindly do not do
Grateful,
this. My
my
lord,
lord.
kindly do not do this. Kindly see my lord's last order.
Absent on Friday, matter is taken up. I make it very clear.
My lord, this is a matter where, my lord, there is a notification saying that, my lord, 8 unidentified properties at
I
47.
remember. I can recall. I can.
Unnecessarily occupying my lord's list, my lord, unnecessarily wasting my lord's time.
A very short matter
So
doesn't.
there's
need much
nothing, it's a matter of
consideration.
30 seconds.
It is the Union of India who was the custodian of this property. They are the best person who can explain about the enemy
See who
property.
is saying.
Kindly see who is saying.
Yes, Lord, I'm the complaint. I have
Yes.
made this
My lord,
complaint.
a good Samaritan is coming and saying that, my lord, Union of India is the custodian, Union of India saying that it is not in his custody.
Let them satisfy because
Union of
it is
India
he should
cannot
be, my lord.
identify- That is what they have said on the earlier occasion. They cannot identify those 8 plots.
And kindly do not spare this good Samaritan this time, my lord. He who knows nothing about the property comes and complains and, my lord,
I make it
unnecessarily
clear,
harasses.
next day to be taken up for hearing in absence of any of the parties.
Kindly, my lord, record this. Kindly, my lord, pass a one-line
Not
order.
today.
Kindly, my lord, pass a one-line order. My lord, kindly pass a one-line order. My lord, we are losing our face, my lord, to our clients.
Come back. Come back.
Grateful.
এর রিপ্লাই দিয়েছিল কপিটা আমাকে একটু দিয়ে হ্যাঁ great.
No. Service please.
Yes, Mr. Day is appearing.
My allegation is that my allegation is that the notice under section 3(1) was issued. If your lordship can turn to the notice itself, the notification that your lordship find at page.
Lord, I find the status report.
May I have a copy so I can come back? Otherwise, my lord,
What does the report say, Mr. Day? What does the report say?
if it is 4(1) has been done, well, section 11, 1894.
Accusation proceeding was complete, my lord, according to the.
This is in 1990. Please go back because there are documents.
Yes, yes, that's why, my lord. I'm not saying that. Otherwise, arguing without going through the report will be futile, wastage of time.
Status report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph copy of the report is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st December.
Resolution. 1st December, huh?
Item 12.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner, before Lordship. The Lord, the petitioner, before Lordship, last time the matter was taken up, it was adjourned on our prayer, Your Lordship. My Lord, the petitioners,
Who is appearing for the respondents, Mr. Dev?
my Lord, a land is purchased from the recorded owner. He was is a recorded, his name was recorded in the CS record. Thereafter, I purchased the land, but I could not record it in my name. Subsequently, it was found that the said land has been acquisitions being made without following the norms. No notice being served upon us, and no amount being paid, Your Lordship.
Post-vesting purchaser.
Yes, Your Lordship. And we made a representation that is at page 6. This is at page annexure 6, Your Lordship, at page 37. That's specifically stated. We made a representation at page 37, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It was made before the respondent number 3 and the collector, 24 Pagnas South, wherein we had specifically reiterated the entire fact of acquisitions and all, and we had stated that kindly consider this application for compensation as per the prevailing law, Your Lordship. My Lord, with this simple player, my Lord, I'll be submitting for Lordship that this application be directed to be considered for Your Lordship for payment of the compensation. My Lord, I would be very candid, Your Lordship, but no specific orders being made in respect of for consideration of this representation.
It's still
It
pending.
is clear.
It's still pending.
It is pending, Your Lordship. It is pending.
Should be considered by the first land acquisition collector.
Yes, ma'am. The respondent number 3.
Affidavit of service. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that their land was acquired by the state respondents but no compensation has been granted to them for the same. Stop, the petitioners seek compensation under the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 13th February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law.
But my lord, division man said, that is my, that is consent, my lord, so, my lord, I pray that the respondent.
Denies the
Yes, my lord.
contention.
And your lordship passed the order in that, not in my name. Now, my lord, your lordship said.
No, I have only recorded that the third respondent be directed to
Yes,
consider. That's all, nothing else.
Otherwise, my lord, division man told me that that is the, your consent.
No.
You have consent.
No question of consent. Only the third respondent will consider. That's your submission.
And because now that. my lord,
ওটার আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন যে learned counsel for the respondents denies and disputes the contention of the petitioners. তারপরে learned counsel submits that the third respondent be directed to. দুবার respondent বলবেন না. Learned counsel submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
2 months, my lord, as because Puja is.
2 months. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, which outline.
Obliged, your lordship.
But 13, I am appealing for the petition.
Respondent.
The deed covering the subject property, the instrument, my lord, covering the subject property, where a rice mill is running, has been declared void by a competent civil court of Dhanbad. In view of that judgment and decree attaining finality passed by Dhanbad court, declaring that instrument to be void, a cause of action in my favor has arose that instrument and document based on the said document, giving effect to the instrument and document based on the parent document which has been declared void, should not be given effect to, and the registrar state respondent should be directed, my lord, to stop acting on further by giving any registration or recognizing any registered instrument based on subsequent document as the anterior document has been declared void.
Was such prayer made before the other court?
No, my lord. In another case, another writ was filed before
Who
my
is
lord
appealing for
Justice
the private
Sangita.
respondents?
Private respondent
I am
There are several private
I am
respondents.
appearing only in respect of 8.
My lord, I am for the municipality.
My lord, may
My lord, my lord, since my lord,
Where is your service?
affidavit of service কোথায় সবাই উপর
Determination হবে কেন?
এইটার বাদ দিয়ে দেখুন
my lord has the determination to hear this matter, my lord.
Why, what is the
Land matter.
subject?
Municipality matter.
My lord, the prayer.
municipality na
Yes, yes.
registration
No.
Yes.
of
Kindly see the prayer.
municipality
Kindly come to page
subject matter
36,
দেখুন subject matter of the
Prayers.
deed টা
prayers.
তো
36 of the writ petition. My lord, this is the order, my lord, which has been passed by the municipality. My lord, and pursuant to this order, my lord, he has, my lord, filed this writ, challenging that, my lord, he has filed this writ petition.
kindly come to the prayer, my lord, page 27. This has been in respect of the instrument by which the deed has been declared void. Prayer A and prayer B, your lordship may kindly look into that.
What about C?
Prayer C, my lord, your lordship may record it, my lord. Prayer C, এইটার জন্য আপনি আলাদা রিট ফাইল করেছেন, that is pending before that. Your lords, my lord, prayer C a question may arise whether this can be done or not. But if it so appears that for prayer C, this bench is not having determination, I may not press at that stage, if at all it's so, because
This is not forum.
no,
for
it
me,
is dependent
Yes.
on that, 1 and 2. If necessary, my lord, C, I may forego in view of 1 and B, because another matter is pending
Yes,
before
that will
that.
be a res judicata before the court, my lord.
No, no, bolche. A and B, your lordship has determination, and the other prayers are based on corollary C, D, E. Consequential. These are all consequential, because once the prayer A, B is allowed, C automatically goes.
is going to be expired on 28 December.
Affidavit টা সবাই পেয়েছে, copy পেয়েছে?
Everybody has been served.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. I understand, my lord, other respondents despite service are not appearing. Justice Amrita
The
Sinha.
relief is against the registrar of assurance.
Yes, yes, yes. Not to allow any registration.
Municipality has been made party. My lord,
Municipality
this is a combined, my lord, prayers, my lord, which has been made in a writ petition. Part of it, my lord, has been challenged in another writ petition. Multiple, my lord, proceedings are being done, my lord.
And so far my.
Part of it. in
Because
another-
municipality is dead, because he is related to that.
Now he is taking, my lord, taking advantage of a deed from where, my lord, kindly come to the deed once. He wants to cancel the registration provided, my lord, granted by the municipality, my lord, to the private respondents. My lord, now, my lord, kindly come to the deed. What
That
he
is
says,
not the prayer at all.
No, no.
yes, kindly see, my lord, prayer A, B. He wants to implement that.
No, my lord,
last
that is
deed.
not necessary. If municipality is affected by any order or it goes against, your lordship will take care of that. But now the main prayer is against the private respondent.
Let them
That
file a
they
suit.
cannot have any document recognized by, my lord, register of assurances, because the parent document has been declared void.
What is the document to be recognized by the registrar of assurances?
This, the private respondent at one.
29 January 2009,
I am-
where is it?
Yes, ma'am. The parent document is of 1954, which has been declared void by Dhanbad Court. After that document, some lease deed were created based on the said document. On the basis of creation of such lease deed,
Where
the
is this
private
sublease?
respondent.
Where is this lease dated?
Lease deed
29
pay stub.
January
Lease deed pay
2009?
stub. Yes.
Executed
Lease
by
deed
whom?
pay
Where is
stub.
the lease?
I'm giving below that. Page 57. Lease deed page টা.
Page 57.
It starts from page 49, 50, 51.
The 29 January lease.
Yes, my lord, at this stage, your lordship will give a direction for affidavits to all parties. Let 8 may also give, and we will communicate to others also. That
The deed is executed by whom?
deed is executed by, my lord, the persons who lost it, their right. This has been executed by one Sahanas, who do not have any right to execute this deed. And moreover, they relied on that 54 deed, which has been declared void.
How is the municipality concerned?
Municipality is
Neither the registrar is concerned, neither the municipality is concerned. Let them fight before the civil court.
Municipality is concerned because they made a document based on 54, gave it to municipality. Municipality said, in view of document, we have recognized.
Rightly said.
Therefore, they have been made.
The deed has not been executed by the municipality.
No, no, no,
So
no.
how is the municipality
My lord,
concerned?
The person who approached before the municipality.
For what?
For the purpose of having a trade license. They relied on that document, which has been declared void.
My lord, he is saying, my lord, declared void.
Oh, judgment ei লাগিয়েছে.
No,
My lord,
my lord, if you are kindly, no.
under RTI, they have
My lord,
given
kindly come to
information.
the, kindly
that-
come to the, my lord.
My lord,
judgment of
municipality
Dhanbad
is
court.
espousing
Please,
the
don't
cause of
shout.
private
Don't shout,
respondent.
please. Let
How
me
they-
submit.
Let them
Let
say
me
that they
submit.
have not relied on this
My lord,
document.
let me submit. Well,
Municipality says,
আবার বলতে দাও, it will be clear.
let them say on what basis they
My
have
lord,
given
kindly
license.
come to the order of the Dhanbad court. Kindly come.
At page?
At page, my lord, will find. কোনটা রে?
77 থেকে start.
77.
It starts from page 77, page.
The operative part?
Ordering part, my lord.
It's a lengthy judgment, my lord.
Yes,
The
they did.
municipality should point out that they have not relied on the document which has been declared void. Goes, it will be out of that.
No, no.
Let the municipality file one report that they have not relied on this document.
Kindly come to
Do
page,
you expect the court to read this
no,
judgment?
no, kindly come to page 136.
No, my lord, I have given a typed copy. Kindly, my lord,
136,
come to
my lord, everything will
next
be
pa-
clear.
It's
Kindly come to the degree,
typed copy.
page 135. It starts from 135. Kindly
Page
see the schedule.
109. It starts from 109.
Kindly come to schedule. Is there any, my lord, property shown as, my lord, rice mill? Kindly come to schedule, page 136 at schedule A, 196 biga of coal lands. They had coal mines. This relates to coal lands. Where from they are coming, my lord, that there is a, my lord, rice mill in district of Bankura. These all properties are from, my lord,
My
Jharkhand.
learned friend has not gone into the.
Everything we have gone.
Ore Baba, the document which has been declared.
It will
void,
be, kindly see
document adhin.
2,203 bigas of land.
The
Hey, Baba,
schedule pertains to a
My lord, may I
property
just
in
point out one line? In one line, I will give an answer.
The property is in Dhanbad.
I am giving one line answer.
He is harping upon this
Are Baba,
document.
एक second now. The document dated 14/5/54 is the instrument. My learned friend has not gone to the instrument which covers this property and declared void. And who is shouting? Municipality.
Yes, naturally.
This is the document covering this
The
property.
property is stated in page 136.
No, this is in the document of document. I have
You
copy
are
of this.
himself saying
which
that you are
has been
relying upon this
declared
document.
void.
Regard to which property?
My
It's a
lord,
property in Dhanbad.
14/5/54 is the instrument which tag number ta dekhiye.
The property is in Dhanbad.
I am giving that document.
It's clear from 135.
14/5/54 is the instrument which has been declared void.
I want to ask another, I want to know where the property is situated.
Property টা কোন দাগে আছে দেখা। হ্যাঁ, কোথায় আছে, কোন জায়গায় আছে, কোন জায়গায়। My lord, page 100 না না এটা ধানবাদে আছে না কোথায় আছে? প্রপার্টিটা কোথায় আছে? কমলা রাইস মিলটা কোথায় আছে? বর্ধমান। বাঁকুড়া। But the private respondent is running a factory at Bankura and page 9 of the instrument covers that.
What is the property covered by the instrument which has been declared as void?
14/5/54 is the instrument declaring void, and let my learned friend look to this consisting of the properties which have been declared void. And page 57 is the schedule, just telling with this 54 deed and lease deed. Therefore, the municipality, instead of looking their own document, that which is the property concerned, is coming with a plea of that. Page
You are
57.
himself relying upon document of Dhanbad court, my lord.
Ore
Why
Baba,
he has annexed that?
Dhanbad courted judgment, decree. The document which has been declared void is 14/5/54 instrument,
This is an instrument.
which has been
This is
declared.
not, no, this is not a court order, my lord. It has to be adjudicated before the civil court whether this document is
Page 50
void or not.
Page 57 is.
Why the
schedule.
municipality will get into this hodgepodge, my lord?
Municipality jama
No.
Page 57 is the schedule, and page 9 especially covers this property.
This is an
Let
indenture, my lord.
municipality say on what
We will not
document
say,
they have
we will
done
not
it.
say, we will not say,
We will not say.
we will not.
He is espousing the cause of other respondents,
Naturally.
non-appearing.
Number of
who
series of
deliberately do not
litigations, my lord, are being
Let me
filed.
just find out whether all the respondents are served.
Yes, my lord. Municipality cannot espouse the cause of
Yes, then
private
if
respondents
municipality cannot,
who do not
then
appear.
this court also has no jurisdiction to hear out this matter.
Let them say. The court will not be hearing at the instance of municipality.
Yes, you are hardly. You
They
are
will be
seeking
doing
prayer,
without giving-
you are seeking prayer upon the municipality.
Denying on
Relief
the
against
document
the
declared
municipality.
void. Authority of issuing trade license. ছেড়ে দিন, ছেড়ে দিন।
Okay, we know.
চেঁচামেচি দরকার নেই।
You say you get a degree of civil court, say that this document is void, I will cancel the trade license.
অন্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট পেয়ে আসেনি সার্ভিস এফেক্টেড
I have to full
Service
on
has been
behalf of the respondent number 8.
Yes, sir.
excepting
My lord, in this case, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, first of all, my lord, harping on the prayer of A and B, my lord. My lord, as regards to the prayer A and B, whether any sorts of representation or my lord, allegation has been made to the my lord, authorities, my lord, is praying for no representation, my lord, for consideration before the authorities, my lord. There is no such representation. If your lordships kindly consider the representation which has been made, that is at page 42, it starts from page 42. If your lordship kindly comes to the prayer, that relates to the non-issuance of the trade license by the municipal authorities. The entire issue, my lord, falls within the jurisdiction of the municipalities. How this, my lord, the group one determination, this representation has been
And,
filed, I to understand.
and the document which is, my lord, asking the municipality to rely upon, my lord, he has to get,
Register of assurance and all these authorities, my lord.
or he has to get an order of the civil court declaring this document as a void document. Unless, yes, yes.
The parent document is
No,
declared
no,
void.
it is under,
My lord,
under
I
the
will give
challenge.
the judgment, my lord, that once the document is declared void, the other document
My lord,
cannot be
who-
given
my
effect.
lord, who has declared void?
If your lordship wants, my lord, I have brought the
Who has
Supreme Court
declared
judgment.
void?
Kindly see the
Ore
prayer,
Baba,
page
my lord,
45.
he
of the
says
prayer.
I have to go and seek another declaration.
Yes,
You know,
certainly.
If the property is of Bakura, why did the Dhanbad court declare it as
My
void?
lord, there are
সব কিছু
number
এরকম।
of properties involved in that document. The suit was filed at Dhanbad in respect of all properties by my lord a contested decree of after 10-15 years. And in presence of parties, it was declared that the instrument covering all properties which are there in the document is declared void. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, that if an instrument covers number of properties of different district, a suit at the one district
Any
where a
property.
property can be maintained. This has extensively begun 50 pages judgment. And when a document, your lordship is also aware of the legal principle, section 31 of the Specific Relief Act, when a document is declared void, the other document, there is no necessity of seeking declaration of other document which becomes void. Now municipality is espousing because
Yes,
that I should go and
No,
seek
no,
another.
where is the declaration
It is
declaring
not-
that it is valid?
There cannot be a better example of pollution. That once it is declared
Yes, to
void,
come to sue.
for extraneous reason, they are giving effect to that and recognizing.
ছাড়ুন, তারপর।
When the private respondent do not appear. And civil court has declared already void, all the documents. The other judgment, my lord, page 156, in similar circumstances, my lord Justice Amrita Sinha, in respect of the other parties recorded, that the municipality will give effect to the judgment passed by the Dhanbad court.
Yes.
Now, if they can ignore it, let them say that this does not come in our way and we can give it.
My lord, he has to choose one stand, my lord.
No, no, no.
Yes.
If the
My lord,
municipality
he is saying,
says,
If it is a prayer for a direction upon the municipality, this court will not have determined.
your lordship will give the direction upon register not to give my lord registration in respect of other documents based on said document.
Is there a blanket order cannot be
No, no,
passed?
register
Is it your case that
I do not, no.
my lord, he has to get a one stand.
State register
Register of assurance.
My lord, I find nobody is
Your
appearing
case-
for the state and
Is it
register.
your case that any of the private respondents has approached the
Yes,
registrar?
yes, that is my case.
Where are
Yes,
the
that
deeds?
is my lord. But they have passed an order.
They have documents, my lord. They have not annexed any documents to that. effect, my lord.
বলছেন যে আপনি
Because
registration
a blanket order cannot be passed. It
Yes,
should be
your
a
lordship
specific
is absolutely correct. my lord. I do not say that blanket
There
order
is
can
a
be
specific allegation
Yes.
and the deeds that have been placed before
Yes,
the
yes,
registrar for
absolutely
registration.
correct that there must be, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my prayer A is upon the respondent number 2 and 3, Register of Assurance and ADSR Bakura, who are made parties, that no document should follow based on the document declared void. Nobody is appearing, I understand, for the state and register. আছেন? Oh, I'm sorry. আপনি বলবেন তো আমি আছি। Let me lord, the state say.
What is the specific document that you're asking, that you're challenging?
I want to check.
Where is that document?
In my learned
A blanket order cannot be passed to the effect that no document be registered.
No,
How can
no,
a
no,
court pass
it
that?
cannot be. That will be contrary to section 41.
What are the
Sorry.
specific documents that you're challenging?
My lord, the private respondent have, my lord, obtained or created document of lease deed. Now the lease deeds goes to expire. On the basis of after expiry, they are likely to approach for getting a sublease deed registered.
It is only an apprehension on your part.
No,
You say they are likely to approach.
They are running on the base of a lease deed. When the main document has been declared void, they cannot continue with that, nor there can be further registration of that. This part only, I don't want any order contrary to section 41 of Specific Relief Act. Therefore, my lord, the instrument declared void that judgment and decree should be taken into consideration for the purpose of doing any act in respect of said property.
Any act cannot be.
Any act mean, my lord.
Tell me the specific
Yes,
acts
yes,
that are
extreme.
being taken.
Any act, my lord, here in my case is to have a recognition of lease deed or sublease deed.
Which is the lease deed or sublease deed that you're challenging?
That, my lord, I have annexed in the copy.
This is not a public interest litigation, is it?
No, already in force,
The
my lord.
lease
It is
deed-
attached.
the
And
lease
how
deed-
are you affected?
My lord, because I have a right in the property. They, my lord, while the suit was pending and it was, my lord, declared as set aside and void, we find that a document is being created
You were
and,
party to that suit?
my lord,
You were party to that suit?
no, these parties who executed it,
How are you affected?
because, my lord, they are claiming on the strength of this recognition by municipality.
Maybe, but who are you? Who
My
are
lord,
the petitioners?
I am the actual owner, my lord, gave possession of the property to me. Now, while the suit was pending, they got it recognized by one document. After getting the has rightly, my lord, raised a good question in law that if a registered instrument of 54, that's the only question. If a registered instrument of 1954 covering the same property all has been declared void by a competent court and the predecessor in interest of the private respondent, what in the proceeding? They didn't succeed. In their presence, my lord, the instrument was cancelled. After it stood cancelled, some of the parties.
You say that you are not party to the suit at all.
My lord, this was all predecessor in between predecessor in interest.
Your predecessor was a party.
Yes. Now, my lord, once it has been declared void, how the same defendant can approach and escape from the judgment and get an order, and municipality will say, no, go and again have a set aside. After 20, 30 years, your lordship, my lord, knows it takes to get a document set aside. Once it has been declared set aside, the other corollary documents based on 54. What is essential is
that has to be declared by the court itself.
My lord, I have annexed.
Cannot be suo motu.
My lord, why I say the other lease deed ex facie contains recital that the right of the lessor is derived from 54 deed. These parties were, my lord, party defendant who lost and suffered a decree. Once they suffers a decree, my lord, kindly appreciate, your lordship has large experience, my lord. If the parent document is declared void,
No, all subsequent documents
automatically becomes void.
should be by an order of court, not automatically.
My lord,
If despite a parent document
cannot
being
assume it.
declared void, a subsequent document has been executed on the basis of the void document, then a further declaration is required.
No, my lord, judgment by estoppel comes in because your lordship knows I will try to, your lordship will indicate, let this be, if it so appears to your lordship that this cannot be done, I will be out of court. The law recognizes. This is the first
Your
point.
interest in the property has to be substantiated first.
Your lordship is absolutely
This
correct.
is not a public interest litigation.
My lord, I am coming to that. Once, my lord, once an instrument is declared by a competent court, the principle of estoppel of judgment applies. Who claims interest in the property? Who claims a right in the property? Their predecessor are party in the said document. Their right has been declared that they do not have any right in the property. Instrument stands void.
You have to challenge the deed and not.
My lord, it's not
You
necessary.
cannot ask for an order from the sub
My lord,
registrar.
so long another 20 years does not take to get and challenge, they cannot be allowed to reap a fruits from the same.
But this is the law, my lord. That
No,
has to be,
the law
according to it.
recognizes
No,
that
no,
this
no,
cannot
no,
be
no,
done.
Can entertain these types of petition
Then-
when there is a dispute, when there is a.
Entirely civil dispute.
From the Supreme Court. or not? That we start by the proceeding.
Read code.
Learned counsel wants to come back with authorities, let him. come
Milord, your
back.
lordship will, Milord, I will like to cite 2-3 judgments that further relief from civil court is not necessitated,
Very much.
because if the only exception, and why I say is,
Question of limitation will rise.
I say why, a second. Why I say this analogy applies, that once from the lease deed, it is evident that these are all products. Based on that, the court will not hesitate to, my lord, say that this has a direct impact not on me, but based on the lease deed of the same itself.
Will not hesitate, that court is not the writ court, that is
Yes.
my.
My lord, the writ court will say that the
Because
authority
your prayer is to stop the sub-registrar from registering the deeds.
giving effect to the judgment of the Dhanbad court.
That
Dhanbad
sub-registrar-
court doesn't have this property in the schedule of the degree.
Baba, my learned friend do not know anything and starts. No, I am extremely sorry. What my learned friend of municipality is saying, let him take a copy of the instrument and go through the exercise on behalf of private respondent.
On behalf of the.
Without looking to the instrument, my lord, he comes and says,
This
is not covered.
Please show me that the property is included in the. deed.
Yes.
Of course.
In the degree of Dhanbad court.
একটু দাঁড়া ভাই, না হলে তো আমিও আউট হয়ে যাব। মানে
Yes, in the Dhanbad court.
instead of looking to the document, we all are shouting, my lord. দিন 14-5-54 ডকুমেন্টটা দিন।
It will take some time. Let us continue on some other day.
It will take some
Come
time.
back with authorities if you want to.
My lord, yes, I will come with the authorities. Your lordship may allow me once again to give a notice to all parties who intend to, if say, my lord, let them say. But there is a limitation on municipality in arguing everything. They cannot support
Because
blanketly
I
in
am
that
the
manner.
person on the receiving end.
Yes,
My
let
lord, at
them
the
do
time
their
of
statutory
hearing,
function.
At the time of hearing, my lord, of this, my lord, kindly see my, my lord,
Statutory functions, I understand, but they cannot take unto themselves.
my lord, the law, I have to
Yes.
say the law. What is law, my lord?
Let
I
the
cannot
petitioner
address
come.
it, my lord.
Yes, my lord. We will serve again so that they can come and espouse and say their right is saved.
Affidavit of service.
Oof.
None appears for the
Get me a
private
document.
respondents except respondent number 8.
Judgment রাখো, judgment রাখো, আর
Paragraph
একবার
for
service
learned
ও করাবো।
counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st December.
In the meanwhile, we will communicate to the private
Paragraph on
respondent so
prayer
that
of
they can
the
also.
Petitioner, liberty is granted to serve notice upon the private respondents.
Non-appearing respondents, non-appearing respondents.
Non-appearing private respondents,
Grateful,
intimating the urgent date.
grateful, your lordship. আরে বাবা, ঠিক আছে। I'm grateful, your lordship.
না না তোর সুখ ওইখানে পয়েন্ট যেটা বলছে সেই ডকুমেন্টটা কিছুই
Mention matters. 23 mention matters.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the respondents have been served. My lord, the complete case of inertness.
Let me just go through.
My lord, very innocuous prayer, my lord.
Let me see who is appearing, please wait. Service. Only state.
Yes, my lord, it
No.
has been served, my lord. The track records are there, my lord. Page 6, item delivered. Page 7, item delivered. Page 8, item delivered. Page 9, page 10. All has been served. Very innocuous prayer, my lord. And the track record shows that all the respondents have been served, my lord. Respondent number 3.
Yes. Others are state, Mr. Day, may I request you to appear? Please serve a copy of the petition to Mr. Day.
My lord, perhaps urban development department is the concerned department,
That
my
is
lord.
the state.
Yes.
Please serve a copy of the writ petition to us.
Now, here and now, আছে একটা copy আছে?
Since I'm requesting him to appear for the state in this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
Sir. Well, very innocuous prayer, my lord. What has happened, my lord? A person was allotted a plot of land in Salt Lake in the year 1987. Thereafter, pursuant to the lease deed, he has constructed a 3-storied building thereat, obtained even the completion certificate from the concerned Bidhannagar municipality. Now, initially, my lord, there was an embargo in transfer of plots of lands or portion thereof in Salt Lake. My lord is well aware of the notification, my lord, and clause 7 of the notification, which has permitted upon payment of rupees 5 lakhs per kata for such transfer, my lord. But after the notification came, my lord, the person concerned has now, he intends to transfer the first floor flat in favor of the private respondents number 4 and 5, my lord. For that purpose, my lord, he has made an application before the Urban Land Development Department, my lord, and my lord, since he resides in United States of America, my lord, he has apostilled all the documents and sent it to his lawyer, and the lawyer has submitted the documents before the Urban Development Department, my lord. Therefore, the statutory compliances has been done with. Thereafter, my lord, complete inertness on the part of the Urban Land Development Department, my lord. Irrespective of the fact that there has been numerous correspondences, my lord, given to the Urban Land Development Department, my lord, they have not woken up from their slumbers and they have not acted as per the requests of the petitioner, my lord. All the petitioner wants, my lord, is a, my lord, he only wants a permission to transfer, my lord. For that, he is willing to make payment as per clause number 7 of the notification, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at page 60, my lord.
60, 60?
60, my lord.
This is a demand of justice.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my lord will file at page 59. My lord, that is my advocate writing, my lord. I am an
It had, a demand of justice cannot be considered. It has to be a representation by you, by the client.
Yes, my lord, because he resides in America, my lord. That is the reason he has personally not been able to do so. Through his advocate, my lord, he has made the representations. Ultimately, my lord, since the municipality was not waking up from its slumber, my lord, he had no alternative but to send the notice, which is at page 60, my lord. My lord, here all the facts have been recorded. And there is no, my lord, considering the fact that the embargo is no longer there, my lord, there cannot be any impediment in transfer, my lord, since he is willing to make payment. And not only that, my lord, he has submitted all the documents.
A power of attorney has been executed in favor of one Rajiv Mohan Chatterjee.
Yes, my lord, he's the advocate.
Oh, he is
And
the advocate.
yes, my lord, his junior, my lord, Balaji Chakraborty, has written all these communications, my lord. And my lord, kindly have a look at page 59 also.
Mr. Dey, let this be considered. Since the petitioner stays abroad. Yes?
Yes.
Within 1 month? Very well.
Yes.
2 months. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents despite service. Paragraph, Mr. Dey, who is present in court, regularized quorum, copy service direction given. Paragraph. The petitioner is a lessee in respect of the plot in question, wherein he has raised, wherein he has constructed a 3-storied building in terms of the deed of lease executed in his favor. Stop. The petitioner intends to transfer 2 stories.
1 story, my lord. The first floor one.
Transfer the first floor of the building in favor of the private respondents, for which he, comma, through his learned advocate, comma, wrote to the land manager, comma, Bidhannagar, comma, being the 3rd respondent herein, on 11th February 2022, seeking permission for such transfer Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents, the state respondents, that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petitioner is disposed of directing third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted on behalf of the petitioner dated such and such, on behalf of the petitioner, dated such and such, within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law.
My lord, or the agent of the petitioner, my lord, because petitioner, my lord, resides in.
Including the
and is an
petitioner
occupant.
/ his authorized representative. In accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which are.
Almost.
Decision to communicate করবে petitioner. Mail করবে।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Slash his authorized representative. Petitioner / his authorized representative. ওটাও করে দিন। এখানে করে দিন।
My lord, I am led by Advocate Shravani Vishwas for appearing a private respondent number 10, 11 and 12.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, petitioner mentioned the matter without serving us any intimation, your lordship.
This is first time appearing, but I do not know who is appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. First time after filing.
So you are not ready today?
My senior is absent due to her internal illness. That is why I am praying for not this week.
Come back.
Kali, affidavit in service be recorded. Affidavit in
Yes,
service.
yes. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, on prayer of the private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Please find out who is appearing for the state and serve a notice. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd November.
22nd November. November, মানে পুজোর পরে।
No. Under the heading motion.
22nd November. 325.
Is appearing for the petitioners? Anyone for the petitioners? No one. Dismiss for default.
So I'm for the petition in this matter. Oh, sorry, man, I'm in 327.
Not in this matter. 326. It's the same counsel in who was in the earlier matter. Anyone for the petitioner? No one. Dismiss for default.
So 327, I'm for the petitioners. My lord, this is a peculiar case. This
Without
petitioner
notice, my lord, the matter has been mentioned.
mentioned it was appearing in the daily list.
You have not.
It was
given
daily.
notice when you
I have
mentioned
already immediately, lordship has upgraded it. Immediately it was informed. The matter.
No, my lord, this has not been informed.
So through his junior, it was informed immediately. Lordship, the matter is in
Your
a
lordship
nutshell.
kindly takes up the matter on 3rd,
Lordship-
4th, 5th, any day. my
Lordship,
lord,
the only urgent, there is an urgency in this matter. That's why it was mentioned. Otherwise, why should I mention this matter? Now, Lordship, kindly first come to page.
What is your urgency?
Urgency is that the notice, this notice, which was annexed in page number. Lordship, kindly come to page 54.
Who is appearing? the
Notice
state?
for removal of the unauthorized construction. Now, I have a very limited prayer to make. This was a notice issued by the Ministry of Road and Transport and Highway, where it says that therefore, Mrs. Dulal Chandra Raut, Mouja such and such plot number 637638, sheet number 2, mobile number such as, take notice that you are hereby required to remove such unauthorized occupation within 7 days from the date which the notice is served on you. My lord, my humble submission, kindly note this
plot number 638.
You were allowed to submit a representation also. Have you done that?
Lordship, that was not, I immediately challenged it on the ground. It's not the matter of representation. Kindly come to 638. There is a 638 is a land which has been granted in our favor. The patta has been granted by the government in our favor. Now, how could I be considered being an occupant of 368, 338, 638 plot number? How can I be termed as an unauthorized construction? Kindly
This
come,
ought to have been placed before the authority by you by way of a representation.
kindly come to page 17.
The statute granted you the
I,
opportunity.
Lordship, kindly give me liberty, I will make that. Lordship has already passed an order to that effect, Lordship. I have an order. Lordship, kindly see. There was a representation was made. Same matter. It's the stretch of the National Highway 6.
Here you appeared before the authority, but no order was passed.
Lordship, then
Here you have not chosen to appear. at all.
kindly give me, I challenged the thing because of the fact that this I became the, my title was derived by the virtue of the deed issued by the Refugee Rehabilitation Department
It
of
has
the
to be
government.
placed before the authority, isn't it?
Lordship, may I
You
be
have directly
permitted,
come before the writ court without
may I be
any-
permitted to place that in
And
your.
Your Lordship, kindly peruse his page 8, paragraph 11 and 12. He has not approached one straightway.
He has
June
not-
notice,
Yes.
June notice, and now they have.
So let him approach.
Yes.
Because Lordship, the paper publication was there.
You are for the national highways.
No, my lord, I am, yes, my lord, 1 and 2, yes.
We have received it after the paper publication was there. They are going to do the evacuate. So I had no time.
So this will be considered by whom?
This will
Definitely
be
had
National Highway
time, sir.
Authority.
You were supposed to make the representation within 3 days. You have not done.
I have
You come
not.
before the court.
Lordship, kindly allow me to do that.
The notice is by the national highways. So who should consider the representation?
Let me check up, my lord, whom I am appearing.
Project director.
1 and 2, my lord, I have been briefed. 1 and 2 are, my
Who
lord,
is appearing for the national highways?
yes. National Highway Authority.
Project director.
No.
Because it says, Lordship, kindly come to page 54. The project director, National Highway Authority, P.L. Kokra, served on you 2 project director, representation within 3 days. Date which the notice is served on you 2 project director, NHAI, PIU, Kolkata, and such representation is made shall be
So
heard.
the project director has not been made a party?
Yes. The authority is made a party, Lordship. Authority is a party.
I am appearing from 1 and 2 only.
1 and 2 is the Union of India. Who is appearing for the national highways?
Usually, Miss Malad,
Ms. Roy.
Miss Roy is appearing.
Today she is not there, and has she been served?
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service, they have served, they have been served.
Difficulty when you mention without service.
85 is here.
This was appearing in the daily list.
But updated
Maybe,
without
but you've
yes, but-
updated it, isn't it? Please serve a further notice. Cannot be done. I do not find anyone in the courtroom also.
It can be,
Appearing for the national highways.
can I come back at 2?
No, not at all.
Or can it be disposed? It can be disposed of by directing me to file a representation to them, and they can dispose it of within 2 days. In terms of the earlier order, Lordship,
Earlier order is a
there
different
was a
situation
representation.
altogether.
My lack is that I have not filed a representation and directly
Yes.
challenged it to the writ court.
Go ahead. Anyone for the national highways, I could have appointed, made his appointment regular.
NHAI authority.
দেখো না।
An effective order can be passed. That's why I'm looking for someone who
So
appears
if
for
it
the
is
national highways.
directed to, if your Lordship direct me to file this representation today itself by end of the day, Lordship, let it be considered within 2-3 days. And then they shall take, because I have 2 remedies. Either I'll be given the compensation because I have this right.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the National Highways Authority of India despite service. Paragraph. The petitioners challenge the notice issued upon them on 15th June 2023 by the National Highways Authority of India, directing them to remove unauthorized occupation from the plots in question within 7 days from the date of service of the notice. The petitioners were granted liberty to submit a representation in this regard before the concerned authority within 3 days from the date of service of the notice. Stop. The petitioners seek liberty to submit such representation before the concerned authority, comma, being the who should consider.
But project director is the authority, but they have not made party. Project director is the.
Yes. Why don't you implement the project director as a party?
Lordship, National Authority is there, Lordship. If you Lordship wants, I can, authority
So who
is there.
should consider?
Project director.
The project director,
The person who has issued notice, my lord, he should be made party.
project director may be
Yes.
directed to consider.
You've challenged the notice, but you have not made him a party.
I made the authority, I should have.
At
So
the
please
bottom,
implement him as a party, the project director.
I'll-
Yes,
but,
I'll
you know-
grant you liberty. Being the tenth respondent here and add coach. And praise for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the 10th respondent within 7 days.
7 days.
Within 7 days from date, stop. The 10th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation. Within 2 weeks should be sufficient.
Lordship, here it was Lordship for 1 month.
Let
Lordship,
it be 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof.
And Lordship, the peaceful
liberty may
possession
be
may
given
not
to,
be.
liberty may be given to you to add, remove,
Yes,
to
yes.
amend the cost item.
Yes, that I'll do later on.
Lordship, and a protection, Lordship, for this period, limited protection.
This is your primary submission, I know.
This is my.
একটা line add করুন ওখানে since the 10th respondent is not represented, comma, a copy of the petitioners are directed to serve a copy of this order along with the representation to the said respondent at the earliest. Paragraph, pending disposal of the representation, comma, the notice dated 15th
But I am opposing this prayer. my lord.
June 2023 is stayed. What is your local standard to oppose, sir?
My lord, on merit, my lord, I am saying, my lord, this, he has not made party, he has not.
I am not on merits at all. I am only directing.
Only for disposal.
At interim protection, your lordship is giving till the disposal of the representation. That-
Representation, yes, that's all.
Grateful man.
একদম শুরুতে করুন, on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted
Even to
to
compensation.
implement the project director, National Highways Authority of India, comma, PIU hyphen Kolkata as respondent number 10 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Grateful man.
Disposed of?
Led by Mr. Bandopadhyay.
I'm led by Mr. Bandor.
Where is he?
But he has come, my lord. Saying
I have not seen him from the morning today.
He has come, my lord, yes.
I have not seen him from the morning at all. Should be in court at least. Next.
14.
14, my lord, I am for the respondent number 6, my lord. But copy of the writ petition most probably not served to me, my lord.
My lord, বলে দিচ্ছেন জজ সাহেব বুঝছেন My lord, if possible, my lord, item number 327, my application should be given. Grateful.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 6, my lord. The copy of the writ petition
Who
is.
is appearing for the writ petitioner?
I have requested, my lord, to the petitioner to serve copy, my lord, copy is not.
Where is the petitioner? Dismiss for default. Then next. Dismiss for default.
15, I beg to appear for the petition.
For the private respondent.
Matters relates to, my lord, encroachment of government land.
State.
It is representing
Service?
our, yes, my lord, service I have, my lord, submitted on earlier occasion.
Or is appearing for this? You are appearing for the state? Yes.
My lord, by virtue of a sale deed, the petitioner has become a owner in respect of plot number 120.
120.
120.
Yes.
My lord, I have annexed the sale deed, my lord, as well as my record of rights also annexed. My lord, page 30 is my record of rights.
Encroachment of on government land.
Government, PWD land. My lord, kindly come at page.
PWD land or government land?
Government land, my lord.
62 Act or?
62 Act.
62 Act.
62 Act. 31. Annexure P2.
Lordship, relating to the plot number 115, Lordship, there is a confusion arise whether it is under the PWD roads or.
My lord,
Lordship, there is a
page 31, I have annexed.
to the video, Lordship, from the
Page 30.
assistant engineer Kolaghat, Keleghai
highway
subdivision PWD director.
You also say in your writ petition that it is under the control of the PWD.
My lord.
So how 62 Act? It should be the 64 Act then.
No, my lord. 62 Act, this is, my lord, highway, this is not a highway land, my lord. This is, my lord, the belongs to PWD.
Yes, so that is the West Bengal Highways Act,
62 unauthorized occupants,
unauthorized occupants.
1962 Act. Public land, unauthorized occupants,
That is the
1962.
land of PWD Lordship or PWD highway Lordship.
Classification is, my lord, non-Julie. My lord, page 31, P2.
Confusion Lordship to show instruction is needed Lordship.
My lord, kindly come at page 31, annexure P2. Page 31, my lord, annexure P2.
Yes, it's non-Julius.
Yes, my lord. There is no road, man. My lord, the private respondent have obstructed my ingress and egress. And my lord, also, they have started construction, my lord, by excavating soil from the side Noyanjuli. My lord,
My
we
lord,
have-
I am challenging the maintainability of the writ petition at the threshold because he is asking for his ingress and egress. On which land? I put this question to myself.
Plus government land.
Government land.
Encroachment of
Now
government
he is
land.
asking for his specific pleading in the writ petition that the private respondent obstructing his free ingress and egress. Well, my predecessor in interest was the owner of the property which has been a part of the property he has purchased from my predecessor. Now, my lord, he rather, my lord, he is asking for a declaration which ought to have been made before the
He is
civil
not
court.
asking for a declaration at all.
Look, why he is asking? He is asking, my lord, his prayer kindly sees what he is asking. He is asking that the private respondent obstructing
Where
his
is-
free
where
ingress
is- where-
egress.
I am asking for declaration, my lord.
My lord, his specific pleading kindly come to para 5 kindly sees, my lord. Last three lines kindly sees, my lord. The free ingress and egress of the eastern side of the petitioner plot of land, which is adjacent of the said public land.
Being plot
Therefore,
number
the
115.
free ingress and egress of the petitioner in respect of the property pertaining to he is the owner.
No, no.
Then, my lord, he is next line is adjacent to the said public land being plot number 115.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly sees paragraph 7, my lord, kindly sees.
My lord, kindly.
Similar thing he has stated there, my lord. If a lord is living,
You are aware why the private respondent is concerned, so please wait.
My lord.
Yes, paragraph 7.
my lord, living 7 lines from the top, kindly sees, my lord.
Yes.
And the same should be allowed to the petitioner.
Sir, why are you reading them piecemeal? Read the entire thing.
Then may I read, my lord?
There are two
That the
issues.
petitioner is the lawful owner of said 1 decimal of land in plot number 120 of Mauja such and such. Then, my lord, and the said plot, that is plot number 115, is belong to the Public Works Department, Government of West Bengal. And the same should be allowed to the petitioner for his free ingress and egress. Therefore, my lord, he is asking his egress and ingress on the plot of land alleged to be the government property.
Yes.
That he is asking in the writ
Sir,
petition.
one small question. Do you admit that you are on the government land or not?
No, not at all.
You are not on the
No,
government
my
land.
lord, I have moved a 144 application before the subdivisional executive magistrate. My lord, he didn't appear. Police report was there. Police report says, my lord, another plot, my lord, you lord kindly sees that the dispute between the parties. Kindly have a look to this, my lord, the report of the police also, and ultimately the proceedings was drawn up. My lord, kindly sees, my lord. Kindly see, this is the police report, my lord. In obedience of the above noted
Which is
difference,
not
I
the
beg to
authority to
report
determine the classification.
that as per your kind order and being endorsement of the OC Debra PS, I had been in the presence of the petitioner, OP members and disinterested persons in that locality, and also served the copy of the waste of the learned court to the OP member. After obtaining proper receipt, both the parties have been directed to no illegal activities made by the OP and petitioner on the suit plot, and they have to maintain law and order.
This report is entirely without jurisdiction.
My
Cannot
lord.
be considered by this court at all.
My lord, at least
He is not the authority to
my lord,
determine the
police-
classification.
The police holds title over property, possession over property.
No, my lord, police has my lord, made a local inquiry, and inquiry the plot of land is there, my lord, 115 by 186.
Petitioners
Police
and
was
OP
not
members-
equipped with the map, Moja map, nothing.
Police have held them to be co-sharers, etc. This is absolutely beyond jurisdiction of the police.
My lord, in any event, the order is there, police report is there, then my
Order
lord,
will not be considered at all by this court.
if your lordship kindly sees the order of the executive magistrate, my lord,
Let the representation be considered.
My lord.
Place your case before the authority.
My lord.
but my lord, he is asking for his ingress and egress through
Two
this.
issues. One is his ingress,
lord.
otherwise it becomes a public interest litigation. He has to make this statement.
My lord, if he wants his free ingress and egress on the plot of land of the government,
There's another allegation. You are encroaching upon government land.
well, I am denying this allegation. Totally, my lord, I am
I
denying.
record your denial.
My lord, I am,
Approach the authority.
yes.
My lord. Collector, my lord.
One question is whether this is Mr. Dhar,
Collector.
PWD land or government
Section
land.
4.
The petitioner says it is PWD land.
Let that be demarcated first. Which one is PWDs, whether they have encroached or not?
No, it should be under the 62 Act or the
62 Act.
64 Act.
62 S.
Under 62 Act.
62 Act.
Yes.
Very good. The petitioner, third learned counsels for the parties.
115 July.
The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondent has encroached upon a portion of government land adjoining his plot comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. That is consequential. You must understand, sir.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, I'm bothering, my lord, kindly come to page 31. Page 31 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, Dag number is 115 and
Non-Jew.
classification is non-Jew. So that's why, my lord, I say, my lord.
As on date, my lord, I on instruction submitting, my lord, there was no such non-Julie. Maybe it is classified in the paper.
That will be decided by the appropriate authority.
Let
Not
them
by
decide,
this.
my lord.
The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority. April 2023. Stop the petitioner is for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondent that the private respondent has not encroached upon any portion of the government land.
My lord. And there was no construction made by my client, my lord. What
Has not encroached upon, I've said.
No, my
as
lord, my
alleged.
lord, he is saying, my lord, my client is making construction. Which construction? What construction? Nothing has been said. Construction, what construction, my lord? Either he is constructing building or erecting any work.
Trench,
What?
my lord.
Trench is not construction, my lord. Kindly
For
appreciate that.
excavating soil, my lord.
Paragraph,
I have submitted, my
counsel
lord,
for
in
the
my
state respondents
writ petition.
The vague allegation has been made.
Decide koru authority.
Let it be decided by the authority.
My lord,
I
his
will not
representation
go
may
into
be
this.
decided that your lordship can pass the order. But
The
question is that
subdivisional officer has not been made a party.
My lord, according to section 4, my lord, the collector is the authority to.
Subdivisional officer is the.
My lord, kindly see my.
Collector has delegated it to the subdivisional officer.
Commissioner.
yes.
Mr. Dev, collector has delegated it to the subdivisional officer. Add him as a party. 62 Act, the SDO has to deal.
Section.
Yes.
Section 4, it says collector. Section 4 of the 1965.
Mr. Dhar should
No,
be
no,
aware of the
just
subsequent
give me a
circular.
The collector is.
Collector is
satisfied that public land is. And as per section 4, my lord, the collector.
You are the state, you say collector, it will be collector. But so far as my knowledge goes, collector has delegated it to the SDO.
Oh, delegation, my lord.
Later on,
Then, my
later
lord.
on. By way of a circular
yes,
notification,
yes.
whatever you say.
My lord,
62 Act is dealt with by the SDO.
Yes, yes.
then I will kindly convene a leave to at
Yes,
SDO as a
I'll-
party.
Yes. The seventh respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the seventh respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such
Respondent number 7.
within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent,
My lord.
comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of which outline, ekdom shurute korun, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the
Respondent number 7.
subdivisional officer, Poschim Medinipur,
Kharagpur. my lord.
as
SDO
yes,
Kharagpur.
SDO Kharagpur, subdivisional officer Kharagpur, comma, district Poschim Medinipur, as respondent number
7, my lord.
7 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Well, since evidence has not been called for, my lord, allegations are not admitted.
Yes,
Kindly have it.
that will be recorded. Those are the usual lines which are recorded.
Representation. With the communication, my lord, he would be making before the SDO, my lord, he should also provide the representation. Otherwise, SDO won't be able to see.
Because that representation is not
The
for the SDO.
representation will be considered by the SDO. That is what I've recorded.
My lord, since, my lord, they have not, my lord, filed any representation before the SDO.
My lord, let me serve.
Otherwise, SDO.
Let me serve my lord's order along with my lord writ petition.
Serve the copy of this order along with the representation to the SDO.
My lord.
A copy of the a copy of this order along with a copy of the representation be
Dated, my lord, that dated.
be furnished to the seventh respondent by the petitioner at the earliest.
Representation the 6 April, my lord.
I've recorded that.
Grateful.
Next.
I am for the respondent number 5 and respondent number 6, my lord.
Petitioner,
I appear on government. My lord, this probably this writ petition become infractuous because
Yes.
of that, infractuous. Because of this, my lord, I have challenged the order of section 10(3) by preparing statutory appeal. During the pendencies of this, my lord, the writ petition, the statutory authority has already passed an order. I am challenging that appellate authority before your lordship. So now, if your lordships can dispose of with the liberty to the allegation which has not been made, that will not be res judicata in the subsequent writ petition.
My lord, here, my lord, the order of SDO was challenged on 10(3). The appeal was dismissed, and my lord, the order of my lord, executive magistrate was affirmed by the my lord, the
But
district
that-
magistrate. The appeal, this is the order of the appeal.
My lord, that is my
Order of
prayer.
the appeal, statutory appeal.
My lord, I have challenged the order of that order passed by
No,
কি বলতে চাই
appeal order challenge করেছে।
হ্যাঁ already filed a writ petition challenging the
separate.
That's a separate thing.
that is that is
Here, nothing further.
nothing.
remains to
I
be
am
adjudicated.
that's why my lord, I am saying that my lord,
কাগজ দিন দিদি একটা কাগজ দিন।
The writ petitioner assailed the order passed by the executive magistrate, Diamond Harbour on 24th May 2023
yes.
under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner candidly submits that appeal preferred against the said order by the writ petitioner under section 10(4) of the Act has been disposed of by the
district
district
magistrate.
magistrate
28th of August
No, 23rd of August
2023.
2023.
District magistrate, which district?
South
24
South 24 Parganas by an order passed on 23rd August 2023. Paragraph, in view of the above.
So my lord, only one submission
The writ petitioner has
already
filed a separate writ petition challenging the said order.
That's
Paragraph, in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, in the present writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of.
my lord, all the point is kept open. Because of that, there is so many points I have.
Question of closing or opening points. sir.
No,
Nothing
my lord,
further
because of
remains.
that, this the point.
Well, I am for the respondent number 6 in this matter. 5 and respondent number 6.
Great.
Rajiv, urgent certified PIPSA.
Well, may I take back the order of the district?
My lord, the disposed of.
Disposed of.
Great.
এটা দিয়ে দেবো, রাজীব।
Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I served upon all the respondent services affected by. My lord,
Who is appearing in this matter?
unauthorized construction over the national highway land, my lord.
Have you served the
I have served upon all the
private respondents?
my lord,
You have
services
checked?
affected on all the private respondents.
Mr. De, may I request you please? Yes,
My lord, unauthorized construction over the national highway land, my lord. Initially, my lord, the constructions were erected over the land of the, partly over the land of the petitioner as well as the National Highway Authority land. In earlier occasion, the present petitioner moved a petition before this honorable court in part of the Panchayat, as per the Panchayat Act, in part of the his private land, my lord. Wherein this honorable court pass an order, my lord, kindly come to page 50. Page 50, my lord.
yes.
First paragraph, my lord. The subdivisional official Holdia finds that the construction over the temple is on the national highway or on government land. The matter shall be referred to the appropriate authority under the appropriate law for necessary steps. If it is found that the construction is on the private land and without any permission from the permission granting authority, the matter shall be referred to the appropriate permission granting authority in accordance with law for necessary steps. If it is found that no conversion had been permitted as per the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, necessary steps shall be taken. On the basis of the said order, my lord, the SDO initiated a proceeding and it took to them. My lord, kindly come to the last paragraph. Hence, the case is referred to the project director, PIU, Kolkata National Highway Authority of India, Synthesis Business Park, such and such matter, New Town, to dispose of the matter relating to their land as per the relevant act and rules. The erection of the National Highways Act, land, my lord, is well established as per the inquiry report of the concerned authority. And the Panchat part is the remaining portion of the said order. That's why, my lord, I have made the representation before the National Highway Authority. That is, my lord. Pending. Page 52, annexure P4. Page 52, annexure P4. That may be considered, my lord, by the project director, the respondent number 2.
Let this be considered, yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, in terms of this order, my lord, this representation has been considered in terms of this order.
As well as my
No, not necessarily. Let it be independently considered.
Yes.
My lord,
Because the order
My lord.
has different facets, not necessary. Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents, Mr. Deregres. Her learned counsels for the parties. The petitioner alleges none appears for the respondents, not private respondents, despite service. Stated here, the petitioners allege unauthorized construction made by the private respondents by encroaching upon government land. Stop. Pursuant to an order passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a court on 13th March 2023 in WPA 4334 of 2023, the subdivisional officer and subdivisional magistrate, Holdia, by an order passed on 21st August 2023, referred the matter to the project director, PIU Kolkata, National Highways Authority of India, for consideration. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority, being the second respondent,
my lord,
on 8th May 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Lord, I am paying apology, my lord. My lord, I was feeling ill. I was in the medical unit. In the meantime, my lord, item 325 and 326 was called on. If your lordship kindly, my lord.
325 key order, sir.
Probably it has been dismissed for this, as I have been told by Mr.
Not today. Not today.
325 and
Not today.
My lord, pardon me, my lord, under unavoidable circumstances, I am mentioning the matter, my lord, with notice, my lord, the interim order will be expired on 13, my lord, I have no other alternative. Tomorrow, my lord, holiday, my lord, if my lord is not pleased to fix the matter 29, then my lord, interim order will be vacated,
File the application before, within the time. This is not the.
my lord, no notice served, my lord. My
my lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning one matter, just Titankar Ghosh matter. My lord, here, my lord, pursuant to lordship direction, my lord, there is already interim order subsisting. And already an application has been made for extension of that order. My lord, during the pendency of that application, a trial court is going to, my lord, the issue warrant and says it's day after tomorrow it has been fixed. My lord, I am handing over this slip. I will inform the other side. And already, my lord, I have made the deposit. 138 conviction and sentence, my lord. Both the courts will already there is a stay. Stay has been extended time to time, and my application is also pending, my lord, for extension of the.
You have informed the learned court that the.
Yes, my lord, in spite of that, last chance, unless we procure a stay, I will issue warrant. My lord, that is the day after.
You say that there is a stay order.
Already, yes, my lord. I have already communicated that order because stay, my lord, has been extended time to time, but the court says that pendency of the application has also been mentioned. But the court says since that has not yet been extended, unless you bring that, I will be compelled to issue.
When has it expired?
My lord, this is during the pendency of the stay order, my lord, that has been application has been filed, but that is still there. But what happened, my lord? Last Justice Ghosh's matter appeared. On that day, my lord, I was on leg before another court. I couldn't appear. So his lordship pressure was to matter to appear as contested application. The matter was kept appearing. But in the meantime, my lord, since Justice Ghosh is no longer available, the trial court has made, despite the full
So the
knowledge.
stay was vacated. Stay was not.
Stay was, but
extended.
already application is there, my lord.
Why are you saying that there is a stay order, sir?
Stay
There is
has
no
been
stay
stay
order
time
at
to
the
time extended, my lord. Twice has been extended, but only one default I could not appear on that day.
The number, let me
Yes,
see.
yes, I will let it appear. I will also inform the other side, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
এইটা এখন দিয়ে গেল না ক্লিপটা লিখে দিই দিদি এইটা এখন এখানে নাম্বারটা দিয়ে গেল না ক্লিপটা লিখে দিই বড় স্লিপ ঠিক আছে গ্রেটফুল টু ইওর লর্ডশিপ হ্যাঁ নোটিশটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কপি
Notice.
আচ্ছা নোটিশ
328, Group 7 motion.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the respondent, your lordship, the SDA Jharkhand. Lordship, I've got instruction that the permit will be the decision on the
For the petitioner.
Mr. Shaktipada Jana was appearing.
Where is he? Was adjourned on the petitioner's ground on the earlier occasion. Yes, the permit.
Lordship, the decision is taken, your lordship. It will be signed within 1 or 2 days. I have got the instruction.
Yes, this
Your lordship, this is the copy of the decision, your lordship. Where at serial number 9, it is clearly stated that it's written in Hindi, your lordship. Apatti karta dwara apatti.
My lord, the Jharkhand, my lord, the STA Jharkhand has renewed my permit.
No,
Now the counter signature on the part of the Bengal, that is, my lord, pending. You will also let it be adjourned after vacation, my lord, because the dispute raised by the State Transport Authority West Bengal in redoing my previous permit. My lord, need granting counter signature of my previous permit. Now after lapse of permit, Jharkhand STA has renewed my permit.
So the new permit has to be countersigned now.
New permit has to be countersigned.
Mr. Devra is appearing in this matter.
That is why, my lord, that is why the permit renewed counter signature. Let it be adjourned after vacation.
Where is Mr. Devra?
Probably before puja, that will be problem. That is why I'm.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner as well as the State Transport Authority Jharkhand that the permit of the petitioner has been renewed by the State Transport Authority Jharkhand. Stop. The said permit is awaiting counter signature from the State Transport Authority West Bengal. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th November.
24th November.
It should be done by then.
Yes.
I study at Rajesh.
না সেটা বলুন ওনাদের যখন ওনারা মেনশন করবেন একবার বলুন সিরিয়াল
কোনটা টাইটেল
হুম देखो जेल जरूर যেরকম যেরকম বেরোচ্ছে সেরকম ভাবে যেরকম ভাবে বেরোচ্ছে সেরকম ভাবে দিয়ে দিই। আমার কিছু করার নেই।
I appear for the petitioner.
Please switch on the microphone.
My lord, Mr. Authorup Banerjee is appearing for the respondents in matter. My lord, he is engaged in court number 9, my lord. Kindly gives a short passover, my lord.
So what is not possible.
Lord, I have challenged before your lordship, my lord, an order of termination of contract, my lord, issued by the respondent railway authorities, my lord. The fact remains that, my lord, I have entered into, my lord, an agreement for leasing of 24-ton parcel space in train number 18005,
The
18006.
other side is not in a position to respond to your submissions. Let the interim order be extended for a limited period in that case, right? And come back after vacation. Yes. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 1st December,
My lord.
paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 20th December or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Great.
We hope to dispose it off by then.
Right.
অতরূপ ব্যানার্জির নাম দেবেন নেই
Filing my exception, my
Lord, I am appearing for the Union of India led by Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi.
My lord, here in this matter, my lord,
Where is Mr. Trivedi?
Busy in another.
she the petitioner, she is a leaseholder with the railways. My
Are you
lord,
ready for the hearing today?
No, my lord.
So you should make that submission, sir.
Clearly.
Mr. Trivedi, ready?
the petition. See, the petitioner is a leaseholder with the Indian Railways, my lord, and pursuant to that, the petitioner has executed one.
You have used an exception?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Yes, yes.
Exception.
Received copy, Mr. Trivedi?
Yes, yes, I have served.
My lord.
Long back. Enclosing all the points, Mr.
Yes.
My lord, it was served on us long back, my lord. Maybe I'm not disputing, my lord, but my lord, I was lying indisposed till yesterday, my lord. So, my lord, if my lord gives me a breather of a day, my lord keeps it on Monday, my lord, or on Tuesday.
Before vacation, it will not be possible. I have to shift, I have to go to the other side of the vacation.
My lord, I don't want to cut a sorry figure, my lord, because my learned friend will think that as if I am because of.
No, I also heard he was
petitioner-
indisposed.
Yes, the
But-
petitioner is enjoying an interim order. Let that be extended for a limited period
But-
and come back after vacation.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we keep it straight. Because, my lord, I don't want to cut a sorry figure because of me. Anybody will be prejudiced.
Come. Reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th December.
I'm grateful.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 20th December or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Comma,
Grateful,
whichever
my
is
lord.
My lord.
Okay, they go to-
Please, your lordship, my lord, I will appear for the petitioners.
My lord, Mr. OM Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the state. My lord, he's engaged in courtroom number 652. Your lordship passes it off or takes it up tomorrow.
After vacation.
I have challenged notifications, my lord. That is the urgency I have, my lord. They are going to, my lord, regularize the unauthorized, my lord, plying of auto rickshaws in the, my lord, my route concern to which. But although there is a policy restricting such unauthorized plying of the auto rickshaws, but instead of that, my lord, they are, my lord, increasing the vacancy and, my lord, regularizing the unauthorized plying of auto rickshaws. There is a policy by the state itself to district on such unauthorized flying of auto rickshaws. But without, my lord, taking into consideration of such policy, they are regularly, my lord, increasing the vacancy. And my lord, they are regularizing the unauthorized flying of auto rickshaws.
You can't wait till the other side of the vacation.
Some interim, if they're going to give effect to the notification, my lord, my read will become infructuous, my lord. Because I have challenged the
Come back on
notification.
16th October.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
16th October.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th October.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
332.
This matter, my lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Debra is appearing, my lord. He has left the court for his medical checkup, my lord. I am praying for not today, only on his behalf.
Not today, takes us to the other side of the vacation.
My lord, kindly fix it next week, my lord. Personal ground, my lord, I cannot object. My lord, the private respondent has been served finally, my lord.
Next week will be difficult. I cannot fix it next week. Come
My lord,
after
today-
vacation.
My lord, the private respondent has been served, my lord. He has accepted service, my lord, any day before vacation, my lord.
Or service.
My lord, today I'm not ready with the service. Any day before vacation, my lord. Any day. It's convenient to your lordship, my lord. Let Mr. Debra also come. Today is personal ground, my lord. I'm not objecting.
I may be having a circuit bench before vacation. You don't mind appearing before some other bench? I'll fix before
My lord.
vacation. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th October.
Grateful, my lord.
17th October.
33.
Similar prayer, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
After vacation,
My lord.
Only next day, my lord, only not today. Friday he will be available, my lord.
not
Your
possible before vacation.
This is the last order, your lordship.
I have the last order in my
Yes,
file.
my lord. The earlier occasion, same prayer was made.
Can you wait till the vacation? On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Hold on. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th October.
17th October.
Next week, not possible.
1 week before that.
1 week before that, very well. 12th October.
12th October.
Amlan 12th.
334.
Similar prayer, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
All Mr. Deva's
Several matters, my
will
lord.
suffer today. Yes, several
More than
matters.
20 matters, my lord.
He appears for the state in all the matters. Can you come back after the vacation?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, 15 or 16th October, your lordship can fix. It will be better, my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th October.
My lord. My lord,
Similar, my lord.
my lord, I'm petitioner in this matter.
Same order. 12th is a Thursday. It will be 13th. Item number?
333. 13th of it.
12th to 13th.
13th of it. Bishmati or Shukra.
35 into 40.
My lord, 34 and 35 both.
335, same as the earlier matter. 334.
17.
336.
Similar, my lord.
36, 37, 38, my lord, analogous matter. My lord, Mr. Debra is appearing. Kindly take it up on 13th, my lord. 36, my lord, one matter is Mr. HON'BLE is appearing in item number
Can you wait
337.
till the vacation? Come back after vacation?
No, my lord, urgency is, my lord, until and unless, my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th October.
13th.
Great.
337, 337, 338.
338.
Same order.
Seven in 337, Mr. Debra is not
Not
appearing.
there. Who is appearing?
Mr. Sen is appearing, my lord.
So
He is
Mr. Sen
engaged.
should be there.
He is engaged in court number 25. He told me, my lord.
Same order.
Yes. Analogous matter.
337 and 338, I am for the private.
Same order.
Prime permit has already been granted. Yes, challenge the resolution.
Come back.
339.
Similar prayer, my lord. Let it fall to the ground.
After vacation,
Let it be considered only, my lord, the application for, only application is pending before the ST.
he is not in. ready.
Uh,
Come back after.
tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, only, my lord, I am
It's
praying
not
for,
possible.
only for like, consideration order.
Not be possible, sir. Court number 34 matters are also with me. Criminal matters.
Junior क्यों नहीं? Junior क्यों?
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the
Next
matter
week-
appear under this
next
next week.
1
Not
minute
possible.
time will.
Not possible next week. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
Next.
10th.
340 is also the same.
Extra same.
Sorry to, I mean,
40.
similar prayer, my lord.
You're appearing, same order. Same order. Mr. Debroy is not there today. He is present on every occasion. Today he has a medical issue. So I'm adjourning the matter. 10th.
341.
Yes, following this matter, I'm getting on behalf of the petitioner. The matter is
similar
the
prayer.
e-rickshaw, but this matter is covered by your lordship judgment order. So my lord,
Understand, but Mr.
only
Debroy
for
is-
not today, because this matter will cover by your lordship. Because I talked Mr. Debrai, well, he prayed me only for not today because this order is covered by your lordship.
Mr. Khan, you have seen I'm not fixing any matter on in the next week also.
This matter will cover, my lord, this order will cover only a few minutes.
10th.
10th.
Amla, same order 10th.
Yeah, Mr. Commissioner.
Three 42.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner
Yes.
at number 342.
No, motion is appearing for the state, your lordship. I'm praying for an accommodation, your lordship.
After vacation,
This is only representation consideration of the consideration of the.
difficult because I have said in the beginning, I have a circuit bench before puja. So if you are comfortable before the other benches, I'm fixing dates. I have said this despite that you are asking for before vacation dates, so I'm giving you dates. Please do not say that you knew you will not be there and still you're fixing dates.
It's only simply the consideration of the.
Yes. Before vacation or after vacation? Your choice.
As your lordship.
Come back after vacation.
Obliged, my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Amlan. Let the matter appear under the same heading immediately after, okay? 17th. We reopen on 16th.
Lordship would not be sitting in the coming week.
No, coming week is the last week.
This is the last week.
Yes. I should be very fair actually. I fix dates and then I'm not there. That will not be very fair on you, isn't it? And I believe in a transparent system. 17th November. 17th November. Next.
43.
My lord,
I appear
same
for the
prayer,
petitioner in this matter.
same prayer with regard to this
I
matter.
will see what is my prayer.
She is not in a position.
My lord, what is my prayer, your lordship? I prayed for revision of my existing timetable. Two petitioners, that should be considered by the authorities.
The
I think,
respondent has to answer, isn't it?
your lordship, kindly see what is the.
Let us not
There
embarrass
is no
our junior
scope.
friend.
There is no scope to raise any objection in this matter. Your lordship, kindly see. I am the
He
permanent.
is not aware as to whether there is scope at all. Please come back.
Let it be not today then.
No.
Then after
After
vacation.
vacation, yes.
Lord,
Or you can come back on 11th, 12th, something.
Lord, your lordship, kindly see. We are the permanent permit holders. We have been flying on rotational
I
timetable.
understand, sir, but every day the state is there. It's not that it's a regular absence. Today, both the state advocates are not there. So it's difficult.
I understand your lordship's very good, but this is simple. Praying for a direction to decide my.
Simple directions have also been sent to the other side of the vacation. Come back immediately on reopening. Immediately on reopening.
Lord, in that event, your lordship kindly make it not today.
No,
So that
I
can-
have refused
that-
such prayers earlier.
No,
I
so that I
cannot do
can, I
that.
can take a chance.
No, no, no.
If your lordship do not see it, then I
I
can.
have refused this prayer for everyone before you. So I cannot make it not today.
Your lordship is not
On
keeping any
prayer of
matter.
the, yes,
Vacation, your lordship is not keeping any matter before vacation.
not possible actually. If I keep matters, it will go before other benches. If you're comfortable, I'll fix matters. Let it appear in the last week or the week before last.
Your lordship, keep it in the list so that I can take chance.
Very well. Yes, yes.
Keep it in the list.
Yes, that should be with your consent.
Yes.
Let the matter appear, state respondents, huh? Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th October.
Yes.
Grateful.
No, I have given the evidence of service. Let it be kept. in the
Affidavit of
record.
service.
Yeah.
Next.
344.
I'm appearing in person.
Similar prayer, my lord.
The state seeks an accommodation today. Will you come back after vacation?
What happened is it was a short matter. So they can see from the smoke, the sound, and my car.
Please come back after vacation. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th November.
20th. আমি নেই ম্যাটার টাইম নিচ্ছি similar prayer, ma'am.
349.
Today, the list is collapsing actually because the state respondents are not there today.
Lord, this is covered, this is a e-rickshaw matter, your lordship knows, my lord.
I know, but will
My
you
learned
please?
friend, as usual, has filed his IAS
I have
without giving
shifted.
us copies.
Lord, I am not in this matter. My lord, they are not making me parties, my lord, and my lord, they are complaining that I am not serving the copies, my lord. They must make me the party, my lord.
Why should I make you a party? It's your choice, you have come before the court. We are
You
not
are,
here
my learned friend is seeking
You have
modification
an
in my,
application pending?
my lord.
Have you served?
My lord, I just now got information I have filed.
Find any application with the.
My lord, in the list, it's reflecting, my lord.
for the first matter, there is no reflection.
My lord,
For the second matter
these
onward,
things will only delay the proceedings, my lord, nothing else. If they make me the party, everything will be solved.
No, 345, there is a CAN application, 1 of 2023.
Yes. 345, of course, that is shown in the list.
340.
but it may be there.
In all the matters, there are
There are.
applications, yes.
So, my lord, lordship may allow his CAN application, my lord. Let him be added as a party and similar orders be passed.
My lord, I am serving the CAN
In
application.
absence of the state,
It cannot be done.
please come back, please come.
That, of course, my lord, I will.
Come back immediately after vacation, I'll deal with the matters. It will take a day.
So the business, everything is at a standstill. That's the problem. My lord, let it remain in the list then. Let
Very,
us see.
very, very. Good. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th October. Same order in 346 and 347 also.
All 345, my lord, right up till 349.
347.
And then
Let me call one by one.
Yes.
347, he is not appearing.
my lord, he should serve us a
346 is
copy. He should serve the copy of. the
Yes, application.
My lord, maybe recorded, I am serving it right now. My lord,
Application গুলো ফাইলে নেই। In the meantime, আনিয়ে নিন application গুলো তো দেখে ফাইলে দিয়ে দিন। Yeah, I'll call one by one.
Yes.
346.
similar prayer.
Same order.
State,
Mr. Devra is it?
346, Mr.
346. My lord,
Same order.
my lord, I am serving the copy, may kindly be recorded in the order, my lord. I am serving the copy to my learned friend right now. 345 to 340.
Serve the copies.
347.
Same order.
347, who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Devra is not appearing in 347.
347, file the key. Anyone for the state? Have you served?
Yes.
I do not, where is your affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service. At 349.
351.
So let the same order be passed. I'll request Mr. Debra to appear in this matter also. Affidavit of service, none appears for the state respondents despite service. Let the matter appear under the same heading on same date.
My lord, copy has been served from 345 to 351.
Copy of
351 hai to action. 351
copy of the can
application.
served.
My lord, served right and to my lord next one.
সবগুলোতে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন copy of the application being can 1 of 2023 is served upon learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day.
My lord, 341 to 351. 350 is not the e-rickshaw matter.
50 is not there.
It starts from 345.
345 to 349, my lord, we are there.
This is
Then
enough.
350.
You're stating wrong numbers. 341 to 349, isn't it?
345, my
345 to 349.
And
Right.
then 351.
Right. I'll call one by one.
Yes.
347.
Yes.
347.
347,
Yes.
Same order. like,
348, Mr. Debra.
Debra, 348, Mr. Debra.
Omlan?
350.
Omlan 346 এর মতো। Same as 346.
ওই সময়কে দিয়ে দিন।
49,
349, similar prayer, my lord.
Same order.
Same order.
কেন সবগুলো আছে?
Remain in the list.
350,
350, who's appearing for the state? Yes.
350 থেকে নাও।
Respondent number 4, your lordship.
What about the others? West Bengal? Who is appearing? Yes, affidavit of service?
Service affidavit is not yet.
Since service upon the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till after vacation. That makes you happy. 17th. 10th. Very well. 10th. October.
one,
My lord, same order may be passed. my lord.
Similar prayer, my lord.
Joint of same as 349. Omlan. বলে দেবেন না। Same as 349.
Great.
Similar prayer, my lord.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. This is renewal of the permit. I am the permanent permit holder. Renewal has been ended on 18th. I made the application on 15th. My plying has been stopped. And before Puja, if I do not ply my vehicle,
10th.
next one,
10th.
10.
maybe on 5th or 7th, 6th. My plying has been the starving, the stops of the buses are starving now.
6th.
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 Able service.
Affidavit of service, name?
Yes.
Affidavit of service. Upon prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned.
Show your
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th
Correct.
October.
deeply appreciated.
The plying has been stopped for which
Please come.
otherwise I would not have told your lordship. 6th of
hearing for
Group 1 hearing ready?
নামটা দিয়ে দাও।
কত?
একটা কল করে দেখুন। হ্যাঁ।
আপনি এত উত্তেজিত কেন? হ্যাঁ? Why so excited? আস্তে কথা বলুন।
for hearing, group 1, 356,
ভালোভাবে কথা বলুন।
Fast over.
357,
Passed over.
358,
Just give me one,
This is petitioner.
Uh,
Passed over. It's the
pass.
first one. Because we're a little early today, so let it be passed over.
361, 362,
Passed over.
363,
Passed over.
364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 384,
382.
382. 382 and 33.
This is the first call. The other side is not there. Let me call the matters. Let me see. Because we are a little
384,
early today, so I do not find the other side.
386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408. Now second call, group 1 hearing.
Item, your lordship, item number 369.
Yes, is the other side there?
I'm the petitioner. I've called for.
We are very early today, so the other side is not available.
Collapsed, the list has already been collapsed.
Yes,
List has already been
Yes,
collapsed.
because the state respondents are not there today. I am afraid the hearing list will also collapse because both Mr. Sen and Mr. Debray are not there today.
And also my matter was item number 1. In spite of that, it has collapsed. We have Mr. Basu is says to Centenary Building. He's reading me.
Yes. Yes, that is stated in the list. Yes. So then what do? I dismiss?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
I don't want to. That's why I have
That-
said
that-
let
that
it
we know.
be a first.
That we know, my lord.
And 330.
Your lordship is kind-hearted.
Yes,
Your lordship is kind-hearted to dismiss us.
not always.
My lord, item number 366, I'm appealing for the private respondent. Anyone who is there or not, I don't know.
No one was there in any of the matters. 330, the criminal matters will be taken up. I am in charge of another bench. So after that, if time permits, I'll take up because I do not find the state respondents today.
My lord.
They usually
My lord,
appear
as-
every day.
My
So-
lord. Mention could cover key.
At the first instance, somebody was appeared, my lord, but on the last 3 or 4 days, none.
Have you served a notice?
Yes, everything is complete. Twice we have served.
Well, may I submit one thing? Do not take me amiss. Well, list itself a notice.
Yes,
List itself a notice of all the advocates.
fact. It is a fact.
It's a fact. So, my lord,
Yes.
every time
But
state
suppose
government
you-
is asking for
suppose you
notice.
miss the list for some
Do not take
reason.
me amiss, my lord. List
Suppose you
because,
miss the list for some reason, will you not expect a notice?
my lord,
There should be fairness, isn't it?
obviously.
It is very easy for me to dismiss. It'll take a minute, not even a minute. But then why not take up matters on merit?
Yes.
If both the sides are represented, it's always well and good, isn't
My
it?
lord, my matter, my first item of hearing number. Your lordship fixed it. Kindly remember your lordship earlier occasion. Well, again, I have to give notice or not?
Not necessary.
Your lordship,
Please come back after 3:30. I'll take up the criminal matters and then if the time permits, I'll take up the hearing matter. I'll call the hearing matters. May take a long, I do not know. May take some time. Because I have not seen the file. So, আমি উঠে যাচ্ছি 3:30 আসছি আমি।
That matter.
Ready.
That matter.
Is for the petition.
That matter.
Group one hearing matters, 356.
Basu.
But 356, state emergency.
May I start?
Hearing matters, I should be very candidly say that I have a circuit bench in the last 2 weeks. So hearing matters will be shifted to the other side of the vacation. I may make it, I may hear part of it. I
Hearing,
cannot conclude the hearings. Yes, you
My
can
lord.
start your submission. It has to be shifted to the other side of the vacation.
then parted,
Sometime.
then
Yes.
parted.
Not parted. in
After
all-
hearing, then parted.
All the matters parted. Is it possible?
We have no difficulty.
If you can start your hearing, I should actually be
No, we
fair.
have no
No,
difficulty.
it was several times it was heard
I know.
by your lordship, and several times Mr. Basu Malar addressed it.
Well, we have no difficulty. If your lordship keeps it part heard, we have no difficulty.
I cannot make it parted. All
We
the
have not
matters
Then
are
my lord,
not
others,
parted.
then my lord
Sorry.
will not be completed. Complete হবে না আধ ঘন্টার
না
মধ্যে।
না আমারই তো
Yes.
Other side of the vacation, then my lord,
আমার 1 ঘন্টা লাগে।
then my other side of the vacation, what I will do? Because it after, it will not
The
be completed.
difficulty is I have a circuit bench.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise I
Then
would
my
have
lord-
heard the matters. If I'm not there for
Then
2
my lord,
weeks, I
after-
have just 1 week more. And then the
That's-
next
that's
week, I propose to take up motions only because no use
absolutely,
taking up hearing
absolutely.
matters for a week.
You have hardly 20 days left.
20 কি রে? হিসাব করিস না 16 days.
I have 5 more days, 6 more days, working days.
But he doesn't keep tabs saying 20 days, 16 or 17 days. Bad in mathematics.
Because you're counting each day, sir.
Problem
But
is
I
not
tell
my
you,
lord,
but I tell you, Lordship, my late father, on the beginning of the after the on the New Year first, they used to ask me how many days left for summer vacation.
Summer vacation. No, in our younger days, we used to hear dhake kati pore gache.
Yes, yes.
That was a very common term used.
Still used.
But now with the
Still,
pendency
my
of
lord,
cases, we have to deal
it
with
was
it.
hard several locations, but it has not been completed. For which my lord,
You can complete your submission today if you want to.
it was completed by Mr. Basu.
The way
Earlier
it has-
occasion. They took time on the ground of advocate jail, several occasions.
So
Then
will
my
you
lord,
make submissions
after,
today?
after vacation, what I after vacation.
further submission.
I have to submit for
Have-
recapitulation.
Concluded that.
Lordship
So you
cannot
can-
keep,
You can continue with your submission today if you want to. I'm there.
My lord. May I share, my lord?
anyway তো ওইদিকে চলে যাবে করে দিই বসি তাহলে চল।
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 15
লাভ কি হবে
of your
ওইদিকে
lordship's
যাবি।
list.
15:15.
1-5 of your lordship's whip.
আজকে কি শেষ করবে দাদা তোমারটা?
And
তাহলে লাভ কি? ওদিকে তো যাবি
আমার শেষ হবে না।
তাহলে তো ছুটির পরে যাচ্ছেই লাভ কি?
আরম্ভ করি যশোর শুনবেন যখন
যাচ্ছে বলছে তুমি চাইলে আরম্ভ করতে পারো।
যশোর ডিজায়ার
I have no desire at all. It is all up to you.
because
But anyways it will go that side as well.
Please do not put it as George Sahib's desire.
হিসাবই আনি তুই করবি না চলো। Anyways it as fallen from lordship it will go to that side.
It will go to that. Yes.
Does it make sense?
If the petitioner wants to conclude, he can conclude today. Yes.
as your lordship, if your lordship,
তোমার কি কনক্লুড হয়ে যাবে আজকে?
no,
তাহলে আর লাভ কি হচ্ছে?
আশা কথাই বলছি।
যাচ্ছে বলছি তুমি যদি আগে কনক্লুড করতে পারো করে দাও।
Conclude করতে পারো তাহলে-
এনিওয়েজ ওদিকে যাবে ছুটি।
Yes, tell me.
I'm in dilemma.
Your choice.
বলা ইনফেক্ট
From 1979, I'm in dilemma.
Yes, so I'm here. Continue. It is your choice, absolutely.
They told me whether it will be completed today or it will not be today, but your lordship, it will take after vacation.
Yes. After today, it will be after vacation. It's a hearing matter. No use taking it up any further. Now it's for you to decide. I can take up the matter till 4:30. I have no difficulty at all. You can continue.
I have nothing to say as your lordship speeches. I have nothing to say. Because I mean,
Want to continue today? It is your choice. sir.
normally if it is not tomorrow, they again, if after vacation,
Yes,
they need
after
not,
vacation,
they
naturally.
need not your lordship, I will not place. After vacation, your lordship can take it.
Or learned counsels for the parties.
But I am not paying time, my lord,
No,
not to
no.
observe.
আজকে যদি পুরোটা শেষ না হয় তাহলে আমার সব হিয়ারিং আফটার ভেকেশন
ছোট্ট মামলা তো করে দেন।
বলবো
That is small matter.
If you can conclude that, that's what I said, Mr. Chatterjee, that if he can conclude today, he will. I'll shift the matter after vacation after that. Mr. Basu, I have a circuit bench.
आपका vacation पड़ गया आपका vacation मतलब आपका
This
vacation
matter is grow লেগেছে. This matter,
So continue.
program नहीं
this matter is my lord,
Baba,
what happened
vacation.
to this matter? So since long it is gone adjourn.
Oh, it's not being adjourned. You can continue. You're welcome.
आपका vacation करो
কি হবে করে জোসেফ থাকবেন না?
তাই তো বলছি আপনার vacation
So you cannot make these submissions.
মানে আপনার vacation
No, no, this matter is something. Whenever we take it up, matter is adjourned for some, not today. In earlier occasion.
এটা আমার কপাল
Let the matter appear under the same heading on.
Weeks করে কি হবে? Why not ছুটির পরে একটা দিন থেকে
29th November.
মানে সে রিটেনিং সেম পজিশন
It will because it's a
মানে
2017
কাইন্ডলি
matter.
কাইন্ডলি
It
রিটেনিং
comes
সেম
chronologically. It will-
Other hearing matters will also obviously go after vacation.
Yes,
Other hearing matters will also.
I'll call them.
No, no, I'm not really. Because I am in the same
the matters be
predicament in
called.
some matters as they are.
Let the matters be called. Yes, next.
মানে deeply obligement but do not take me amiss
No, no, no question.
No.
57.
No, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Service.
The service has been completed and on earlier occasion, that is on 3/11/2022. My lord, the respondents appeared.
None appears for the parties. Affidavits are
That
not
that has
complete.
already been served, my lord.
Affidavits are not complete.
Everything is complete, my lord. Private respondent appeared, but they did not file any opposition.
Mr. Dev was requested to appear.
Yes, Mr. Dev.
Mr. De, my lord, received the copy, my lord, on
Affidavits are not complete. I do not find them in the file.
7/2/2020. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the order dated 3/11/2022. Everybody appeared excepting the state, and that copy was served.
In the state, Mr. Dev was requested to appear.
Yes, yes.
And he wanted to file affidavit in opposition, which has not been filed.
No, no, that is not filed.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Affidavits are not complete as yet.
No. My only point is, my lord, my pond and my construction has been demolished, and they are making construction. They are, my lord, pouring the garbage and other things upon the pond, and already some portions have already been encroached.
I do not find Mr. Dev. Will you put him on notice again? Just a notice.
Yes, my lord, several times, my lord, kindly see, my lord, this, my lord, if your lordship allow me, then, my lord, I can show that on 7/2/2023, my lord, he received
7/2. No, he has appeared after that.
7/2/2023.
The last occasion, you have also not appeared. 3/11/2022.
Yes,
He
that
was
order.
appointed, he has appeared.
Yes, my lord, that
He sought to file affidavit.
yes.
That has not been done.
The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and application along with annexure thereto to Mr. Day in course of the day. I mean, that was
is
served.
over. That part
That
is
was
over.
served. That was
That
served.
is over, but he wanted to file affidavit. Today I do not find him. Where is Mr. Day today?
Yes.
His junior is also not there.
So, my lord, only one line order may kindly be passed, my lord, that no further work or further, my lord,
In absence of
disturbance.
the other side, that cannot be done.
That is, my lord, that will, nobody will be prejudiced, my lord.
No, no.
For the timing, nobody will be
I
prejudiced,
do
my
not
lord.
know whether the other side. will
And the
be
permanent
prejudiced.
injunction is there from the competent civil court, my lord. Permanent
We
injunction.
can go in for order 39 rule 2A.
My lord, that has already been done, my lord. But
Then?
the municipal authority and the BLR authority is not, my lord, performing their duties. That is why I have filed this writ application, my lord.
This court cannot direct the municipal authorities and the BLLR to perform their duties. I do not have the determination. Isn't it?
My lord,
Let them
but
come back with
police also
affidavits,
did
let us
not, my
see.
lord, take any steps, my lord.
That determination also I do not have. This court doesn't have.
No, no, then, my lord,
To move to the
kindly,
appropriate bench.
It is, my lord,
What is your prayer?
came to this honorable
Seeking
bench.
a direction upon the police and the authorities, this court will not have determination at all.
My lord, kindly see my PR, my lord.
We have to wait for the affidavits. There is no such urgency. We have to wait for the
Very
affidavits.
much urgency. That is why I have mentioned this, my lord. My lord, every day, my lord, they are
Supposed to mention after completion of affidavits. That has not been done, isn't it? Affidavits have not been exchanged as yet. Let it go out of list for the time being. Affidavits need to be exchanged. There's an order.
my lord, they did not file,
Let
my
the
lord.
matter
What I will do,
go
my
out of
lord.
list for the
I am suffering a lot, my lord.
liberty to mention. Next.
Three 58.
My lord, Mr. Prantik Ghosh is appearing in this matter.
For?
Notification.
Yes.
My lord, he is engaged in court number 236. My lord, kindly grant 10 minutes pass over these honestly.
Not possible, sir. I'm sorry.
My lord, then kindly.
I can adjourn the matter at best.
Kindly fix a date, my lord.
On prayer of the petition, you are appearing?
For the
On
national
prayer of the
highway
petition of the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th November.
My lord,
61.
359 and 360 are together.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
361.
Not today.
Three 62.
May it please your lordship. My lord, kindly looks into your lordship's order, my lord. Made on the 13th of,
Respondents?
my lord, kindly looks into your lordship's order. Your lordship wanted me
Give
to
them,
serve a
give them.
notice.
Yes, you've served.
Yes.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Your Mr. Bandopadhyay and Mr. Nag. Personally, I have 10 times requested.
You can start today. But one thing is, it has to be shifted to the other side of the vacation, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, I do not know about that. If your lordship hears for 2 minutes what has happened here, your lordship will be why they are trying to not come and be here. It's not the question of, my lord, whether I am at fault, it means the writ petitioner is at fault, or whether, my lord, they are at fault. My lord, I moved your lordship's court on the day of Janmashtami. Today, what is the main issue apart from anything else? On the day of Janmashtami, the writ petition was moved upon obtaining leave from the Honorable the Chief Justice. This Honorable Court, the coordinate bench, was pleased to pass an interim order staying the demolition work without giving any credence to the order made by your Lordship's court, which was communicated by all means, because it was Janmashtami, skeletal staff was there, the order had to be transcribed, and my lord, after transcription, my lord, it was sent through the various processes, my lord, available electronically. Despite bringing it to their notice, they choose not to give any credence to the order, they merely proceed. When the matter is brought to the notice of the court on the returnable dates, my lord kindly looks into the nature of orders, and my lord, ultimately, they were called upon to give an explanation by way of an affidavit. They have said that they did not know about the order, to which we have used our response. But what is the principal ground? Here, your lordship is looking at a proceeding my lord, under this particular act. Now, first, your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page 94. My lord, the act is the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized
This
Occupants
is
Act.
a Jalpaiguri matter.
My lord, it was instituted earlier. My lord, I do not mind if the matter is transferred there.
Has to be. Because there's
But
a
in
regular.
terms of the notification, my lord, matters instituted here prior to that notification should be continuing here.
I don't think so. Do you have the notification with you?
That
I
is the
don't think so.
notification.
I don't think so.
My lord, that is the notification. My lord, matters instituted here prior to, my lord, the creation of the circuit bench has to be heard here.
সার্কিট বেঞ্চের আগে যে ম্যাটার গুলো ফাইল হয়েছিল সেগুলো সার্কিট বেঞ্চে যাচ্ছে না, জলপাইগুড়িতে যাচ্ছে না? Yes, I think the pending matters are also being sent.
No, pending.
Not only the new matters.
My lord,
Matters
the
which were
matters pending
instituted
matters
prior
in the
to.
sense, my lord, when the circuit bench was not functioning, those matters
No,
which
no.
are instituted here, those are deemed to be pending.
I don't think so. Let
But
me
I can
also,
produce the
let me
notification.
also verify. Do you have it with you? Is anyone aware of this, Mr. Bihar?
I think Mr. Banerjee,
I think not the nitty-gritties, but I think the notification is in the website, mobile phone page.
it's not something very easy. But my lord, the notification says that matters prior to institution, my lord, creation of the circuit bench. Post creation of circuit bench, whichever matter is instituted here in the principal bench will go there. But prior to that, my lord, it will be here.
I would
Then
just like to go through the notification because I just turned the page and I found it's Jalpaiguri.
It is a Jalpaiguri, there is no doubt about it. It is a Jalpaiguri matter and it was instituted, my lord, if your lordship wants, my lord, client instruction, no, যদি ওখানে করতে চায় করবে, ঠিক আছে? যদি ওখানে ট্রান্সফার করে দেয় সার্কিট বেঞ্চে মামলা হয়ে যাবে। জলপাইগুড়ি
দিদি, এটা একটু খোঁজ নিন তো ইয়েতে, চিফের ওখানে খোঁজ নিন তো, সম্রাটের ওখানে। সার্কিট বেঞ্চ।
অনিন্দকারা ফোন করো না, জলপাইগুড়ি নোটিফিকেশন।
সার্কিট বেঞ্চ শুরু হওয়ার আগে যে ম্যাটার গুলো পেন্ডিং ছিল সেগুলো পেন্ডিং ম্যাটার্স গুলো কি আমরা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি না শুধু সার্কিট বেঞ্চ শুরু হওয়ার পরের ম্যাটার গুলো যাচ্ছে?
Pending would mean those matters, my lord, when the circuit bench is not operating, my lord, if the matters are instituted here, those matters, my lord, will be transferred.
শান্তনু, একবার জিজ্ঞেস করে নিন না তাহলে। Give me 2 minutes.
Yes, yes.
বুঝতে পারলেন কি বললাম? চিফের ওখানে আছে, সম্রাটের ডাক্তার, আপনি জিজ্ঞেস করুন। Let it be just not today, I'll just check up.
Not today would mean your lordship is not going to take it up next week.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
My lord,
Since this doubt is disturbing me. So
my lord, then, my lord, let it be at least to be mentioned on Friday, my lord, let me take my chance. I'll come with the notification if required.
very well. After that, I can fix a date. Right, I can do that. Yes. Date of Friday to be mentioned. I'm not passing an order. Let it be to be mentioned Friday.
Friday to be mentioned.
Please show me the notification. I'm sorry, I could have taken up the matter, but then. Didi, Friday to be mentioned. আমিও তো তাই জানি। জলপাইগুড়ি শুরু মানে সার্কিট বেঞ্চ যখন থেকে শুরু হলো, ইনঅগারেশন হলো, তার আগে যে ম্যাটার গুলো ফাইল হয়েছে আমিও তাই জানি। Because there's a regular circuit bench now, back to back. No, কোনো order আছে না। কোনো order হলো না? তাহলে Friday রাখো। Friday বসবে না। Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the non-appears for the state respondents, paragraph upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, comma, let the matter appear under the heading to be mentioned on Friday, the 29th. Yes, next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is first.
I have the note. Just
You have it?
yes. In all cases, that have originated in the district but which are pending for decision in the principal bench on the date of all cases which are originated in the but are pending decision in the principal bench on the date of publication of this rule shall not stand transferred to the circuit bench and shall be heard and decided by the principal bench. Provided, however, that the Chief Justice may assign any such case or classes of cases to the circuit bench for hearing and decision. This is provided, however, the Chief Justice may assign. But ordinarily, it will be heard by the principal bench, which have originated prior to creation of the
Come
circuit.
back on Friday. Come back on Friday.
I'll come with this.
I'll just get the notification also.
This is the notification, and I'm grateful to Mr. Chaudhary. March 6, 2019 notification.
In 363, I appear for the petition.
363.
This is for payment of consideration for acquiring my land. 76 acres of decimals of land has been acquired long time back. There was no notice, no award has been passed.
State?
But admittedly, they have acquired and no award was passed. Proceedings initiated has been lapsed. So I pray for in their affidavit, they have also admitted.
The order records that a matter is pending before the division bench.
Because, my lord, I tell your lordship, the point I raised is that my lord, the acquisition of this was of 1970. They filed in 2018, and now they are claiming at the present market rate. So you have waited for 48 years, and you are trying to take advantage of your own delay to claim today's rate. This point was decided hard in that bench, my lord. What shall be the date for not fixing the compensation? But possibly when he is agreeable with.
Petitioner is 90 years widow.
I had
So
talked
that-
with him. He is ready. If not, the representation is sent for consideration.
The division bench matter, is it
If-
disposed of?
No, it is not yet disposed.
Dispose
He
of
says
this
that, my lord,
Because, no, I cannot because there's an observation in the earlier order that a similar matter is pending before the division bench.
long
only
time back.
only on this issue, my lord.
Only
Please
one-
pursue the matter before the division bench. Unless
whatever.
it is settled by the division bench, I cannot consider.
No, your lordship cannot decide this point. He is saying that
but
he is
only
agreeable if your lordship not sends this matter for consideration to the authority.
Can I do that when I've recorded this order? I've recorded an order on the.
Otherwise, this is the age of the petitioner, 92 years widow.
It was 92 years.
If
of
he
the
doesn't
last
raise
petition
that
also.
point, if he doesn't raise that point, then your lordship can, because the point was whether he can get at today's rate after waiting for so many years.
But in the
If he-
meantime, if that
He
judgment comes,
obviously raised that point. That
Before
is
the
his-
authority.
That is his case. So even you cannot decide without the division bench deciding it.
Deciding that matter.
we do not know when that division bench judgment will come.
You are a party to in that matter.
No, not in that matter. I appeared for the state in that matter. Mr. Taposh Bhattacharya.
Age is the bar, my lord. So kindly consider how this matter can be disposed of immediately.
Mr. Amit Pan was the amicus curiae in this matter, my lord. He also made his submissions.
Lord, almost 1 year is going to expire, my lord, that no judgment is coming. That is the whole problem. At least the department should consider our case.
You are only seeking consideration of your representation.
Representation, and in that, the payment of compensation will become paid.
In the meantime, if the
The
judgment
judgment
that
comes,
will
that
govern.
will cover it.
I can only direct consideration of your representation, nothing more. I cannot go into merits.
And will pass,
So the same issue is
and
pending.
will take the appropriate decisions in accordance with law.
If the, yes.
That much,
If the
that's.
representation is considered,
Otherwise,
the decision has to be taken.
But keeping this matter, my lord, again 2 months, that will be deferred, my lord.
Very well, very well.
But
Let me
kindly-
pass an order without going into
yes.
merits. Where is your representation?
Yes. And the last annexure, P7,
Page 32.
page 30. That is the demand of notice.
So it has a demand notice.
It's a demand. Where is your representation?
Oh, representation, yes, my lord.
30 was na?
Yes, yes.
Governor এর কাছে।
That is, yes, my lord, that page 30, P6.
30?
30.
Let this be considered.
30 and Miller, the previous one, 28 and 32, there are 2 letters of the petitioners.
So both, let both be considered.
Yes, both.
It both be considered by the
Page
special and
28 and 30
The petitioner
of the petition.
seeks consideration of her representation submitted before the concerned authority on 22nd March 2018 and
Page 28 is 16th of May 2017.
তার আগে করুন। On 16th May 2017
Yes.
and 22nd
16th,
March
not 6th May.
2018 respectively.
No. It was received on 15th of May, not 16th, possibly 15th.
16th May.
16th May, all I did.
16th May. তাই তো বললাম, 16th May 2017. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the land of the petitioner was acquired by the state respondents, but no compensation was paid to the petitioner for the same. Stop. The representations submitted by the petitioner in this regard are yet to be considered. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should consider the additional land acquisition officer.
It was made to respond number 3, the ADM and
Respondent-
DLRO.
He'll consider.
Not four is the applicant person.
Additional land acquisition officer, four.
The fourth respondent be directed to consider the representations in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed
But
of
if it is
directing
found,
the.
Scully advance, if it is found that he is entitled, compensation will be paid according to this.
I will not
No,
use
but
a
I'm not,
line further.
but I am not taking in as per which.
That I'll record that I'm not going into merits because it's pending before the division bench, sir. It hits judicial propriety.
Protect some interest, my lord, if he is entitled, he is definitely get compensation.
Then I have to wait for the division bench order.
No, my lord,
Division bench will decide.
But I cannot wait for, my client is too old. My lord.
In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioner dated such and such duto date given respectively within 2 months. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case and the authority shall be at liberty to deal with the representations submitted by the petitioner independently in accordance with law.
I mean, they'll pass a
Disposed of?
reasoned order.
Yes, I've stated it will be communicated to you within a week.
Get full. Then I'll fine.
বলেন তো, petitioner, বলেন তো।
Deeply published.
No. Yes. 364.
May I please your lordship on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, filed affidavit of service showing service upon the other side.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Banerjee Soumitra Bandyopadhyay. He is appearing on behalf of the state on repeated occasion.
I do not
As
find
such,
the
the
state at all today.
affidavit of service is filed showing notice service upon him. My lord, the case of the petitioner, in short, before your lordship is that the petitioner is the registered member.
How can I hear the matter in absence of the respondents? I cannot.
Case, my lord, for I am waiting
No
for
state
long, my lord.
respondents,
till
in fact,
date.
what is wrong? Mr. Talukar? Holiday? I'll not take up. Why the list says that I'll take up matters? It is specifically recorded.
I have not met him today, my lord. My lord, that's why I could not contact him, my lord. I have not met. My lord, on the corridor also, I have not met. Also.
Affidavit of service. Rajiv. None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
My lord, your lordship, my grievance is before your lords. The lands which are retained by me as Rayo, and owner of the land, paying my lord rents to the concerned authorities. My lord, till date, I am not being allowed to cultivate my own land. It is at the option of the state respondents, who are not permitting me. My lord, the land is not, my lord, vested to stay. Because of the fact,
Come back, let us hear the.
my lord,
statements.
December is too much, my lord, your lordship. Prior to that, if your lordship will be pleased to.
We are
take up the
reopening
matter.
and after that there are several holidays. You are aware of the calendar. Next.
December, December, 16.
5.
And my lord, at the top, my lord, your lordship kindly.
It will appear, it will appear. 2018 matter, it will appear fairly.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner.
State.
Well,
Affidavits
this
are
is
complete.
complete, my lord. Already, my lord. Taken a record, my lord. This is fourth time, my lord. They always non-appeared, my lord. It's very urgent matter, my lord. Your petitioner is my lord. Mr. Singhania always appeared, but today, my lord.
Maybe
I
there
have
was a misconception that I will not take up matters after criminal matters, but the list says I will take up matters.
pray before lordship, my lord.
Not
Kindly,
find anyone for the state.
kindly fix, my lord, any time, my lord. This is, my lord, cooperative society matter, my lord. Your petitioner is a cooperative
It
society,
is always 3:30 hearing matters.
my lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th December.
4th December, my lord.
State name. Since
My
this,
lord,
yes.
but may I make a submission, my lord? But item number 14, I have missed, my lord. Item number 14, my lord.
So I think that is going on now.
My lord, I have missed, my lord. I was coming.
At 365, you cannot come and submit for 14th, madam. I'm sorry.
I apologize, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. My lord. My lord, if my lord recall,
Which matter?
the matter, my lord, if my lord recollects, my lord, the matter, it is the matter challenging the order of DM's order under section 10(4) of the Highways Act, my lord.
Is it in the list today?
No, my lord. The morning I have mentioned that matter for extension of interim order, my lord. I have served, my lord, both the respondent, private and state, my lord. And my lord, in the earlier order, my lord,
Come back at 10:30 day after tomorrow. This is not the mentioning time.
No,
I
my.
told you that earlier, isn't it?
I'm sorry, my lord. My lord.
Come back at 10:30 day after tomorrow. I'll consider.
My lord, one thing, my lord, that in the earlier impugned order, my lord, the matter, the returnable date was 30th September, and that 30th September is, my lord, Saturday.
Returnable date was not 30th. The interim order was
So
30th.
both the matter, my colleague, see, my lord. Both the date are 30th September, my lord. Huh? 4005 of 2023.
You're mentioning this matter now.
My lord.
30th September পড়ে গেছে ডেটটা। শুক্রবার দিয়ে দিন।
I shall be grateful for life, my lord, my lord.
Not today, my lord.